August 31st, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and with us, be sure to let us know. I'm here, and gosh, I'm only 16 minutes late. I actually could have probably been here on time, but just a couple slight delays when I got here, and but I'm here, and gosh, it's ready to get going, folks. It's Saturday night. Let's get this show on the road. Pearl Jam Wrigley, wow, that's a big hello, Matt Ketron. Pearl Jam Wrigley Field, awesome. Let's go ahead and get this shared. I hate to do it, but I got to walk over here and pause Mr. Robert Plant. Stairway to Heaven's playing in the store. I always hate to turn off Stairway to Heaven, but I got to turn off Stairway to Heaven. Not now. Let me mute this so we don't get... That's a big copyright violation, having Led Zeppelin playing on your stream. All right, let's get all this shared, and welcome. I'm definitely going to need some V8s tonight. Let me go ahead and tear into them right now. Where are you? V8, V8. V8, there you go. All right, let's open this up. First thing is this, and here, and then this, and then this. All right, so let's hit the like button over there. Please hit the like button. I hope everybody got the word that I was doing a sale tonight, but just in case you didn't, now you know. Welcome. I've had a extremely long 40 or 24 hours. I'll explain more about that after we get the show up and rolling, because it's been wild for everything I've done to get back up here to this point. So let's get everything shared and over here, and then let's go over here and let's put share and let's put group. I've done that. Let's hit copy link. Now, first thing, let me visit the groups over here. Let me go to a whole lot of records, and I should have had several posts for tonight. There's where I just shared it, and I'm going to share the live link in here so everybody can see it. And live now. All right, I'll share it in that post. Let me go over here and put it in this post. Let's see here. Let me go here and put it in here. Live now. Live now. Live now. Let me go turn on the air conditioning. Live now. All right, let me jump over here. Okay, I gotta do that. We can't forget about our flip videos tonight. I can't believe I thought I deleted that one. That's weird that stayed up like that. That's okay. Now let me turn down the AC. Whew. Especially after the heat I've been out in today. Alright. Let's go over here. Now, where's the main post? Right here. Here we are. Let's comment here. Let's see what people's been saying. What a great way to end the week. Let's roll. Live now. Alright, let's jump over here, and here's the other I'm looking for. Live now. Let's do it. Alright, live now. Alright, so when you're on Facebook or YouTube, make sure you hit the like button as soon as you're on and watching. As soon as you're on and watching. Feed is already glitchy. Well, you know why? Storms are coming. It looks pretty dang ominous out here in Lebanon, so I won't expect a great connection tonight. It is pretty ominous looking out here. So we'll see what happens, though. Now, let's also jump over here to YouTube. But yeah, it is pretty scary looking outside. All right, make sure you hit the share button. Let's hit copy link. We are here, and we are selling records. Let me close out all these apps. Let me reopen Facebook now. And let me open up here first as Chad Williams. Whole lot of records. And let me reshare that in 3 more spaces. All right. Here's one of them. Let's click here. This is YouTube. YouTube. All right. Here. YouTube. And over here as Coletco. Almost done sharing links. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Show will be beginning in just a second. Let's get this going, though. I need your help hitting the like button. Let's do this. Let's do this. YouTube. I'm going to tag everyone again. YouTube. Let me go over here. And what was that? Something just fell over here. Did I share it over here yet? And I have not. Alright, let's click. And YouTube. Alright, now on our story. Okay, I think I've got everything shared. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, as they say. And yeah, let's do this. All right, here we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Let me open this up so I can keep this on over here on the side. And let's see what's going on here. Let's get this front and centered. Let me adjust my camera. And here we go. Let's see, I like that right there. We'll see how that looks. All right, here's some stuff that they had spread out for me when I got here. Grateful Dead, Kiss, Van Halen, Bon Jovi, Bang Tango, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Bad English. Now, there's those. Boom. I'll get some of those running in just a second. I can tell it's been a busy Saturday. Look, all of my record bins are pushed the wrong way. This is what happens when busy shoppers come in here. And let's go ahead and click here. And let me click over here. And let me put up an empty cell here. Or empty cell, an empty crate. All right. Well, since you heard my voice last night, especially those that stayed on late about 2 a.m., since last night when I said good night, I have not been to bed yet. Maybe for about an hour, and then I dozed off for about 15 minutes earlier, and I had trouble staying awake on the ride back. Luckily, Seth was driving. So I've kind of not really been to bed, but I've probably slept a little. So if I already seem even more impaired than I already am, I think y'all know why. Lack of sleep. So, but I'm already fired up. I'm very excited about what's about to happen tonight. Because I told them to pick out some great stuff. I was like, listen, if I'm going to do this sale, and it's going to be the last sale of the night, or the last sale of the week, the last sale of the month, we better bring out some good stuff. So if we're going to do this, let's bring out some killer stuff and have a great Saturday night sale. One great auction after another. Let's go through all the vintage stuff they priced. Let's go through all the new vinyl we have. Let's go through everything. After we show everything, I may go through a discount bin, and then we'll call it a week. We have Black Sabbath, Days of Evil. Black Sabbath is my first auction. This is an unofficial pressing on white vinyl. It's a bootleg. Live Black Sabbath from Pittsburgh, 1976, $35 start. 1976, $35 start. Black Sabbath, Days of Evil, live in Pittsburgh, 1976. Symphony of the Universe, Snowblind, War Pigs, Black Sabbath, Electric Funeral. Who won the game? The Tennessee Vols by a few points. Now, our next auction is Black and Blue. This is a 1985 Allied press, Without Love, a gold stamp promo for Black and Blue. This is going up for bid. It's got the original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Black and Blue, gold stamp promo, that's also up for bid. There is our two auctions. Now, before I go any further over here, I did post a video. I posted a video last night when the show started, and then I reposted the same video because I thought I deleted it with a flip video of stuff saying Saturday morning shopping. Now, before I go any further, let's start tonight with this bin, and it'll be the last time I'll probably go through it this week, and I have to pull some stuff out that has sold. So let me go ahead and find some of this stuff that has sold so I can go ahead and pull it out. And then there'll be some stuff, Melanie, when you hear me say this, there's already some stuff that sold last night, so we'll go ahead and pull out, and we'll make some waiting lists to have that stuff reordered. I'm going to go ahead and read some of this out loud so it's in my mind. Oh, Brother, where art thou? Almond Brothers, Eat a Peach, Kill Switch Engage. Let's see here. Metal Church, First Almond, and Queens Rock Mind Crime, Korn Self-Titled, Perfect Circle, Zeppelin, Van Halen 2, South of Heaven, Dr. Dre. I got a reply to that comment. Deadpool, Tool, Perfect Circle, Metal Church, Roy Gallagher, Riot, Cinderella, Long Cold, Roy Gallagher, Perfect Circle, Soft Sail, and Johnny Blue Size. Okay, I just had to read all that out loud so it's fresh in my memory. We have Van Halen 3, or excuse me, Van Halen 2, $33.99. See, this is already sold. This is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Dustin Whitaker from the Flip video. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. This is a Black Sabbath bootleg live in Pittsburgh on white vinyl, and this is a $35 start. Nobody's bid yet on Black Sabbath. This is a bootleg, Days of Evil, Pittsburgh, white vinyl. Also, Black and Blues at $42. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. The next thing I have over here is no autographs tonight. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming, $39.99. 2 LP new and sealed remaster. Also, Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, red vinyl, $29.99 on that. This is Johnny Blue Skies, and yes, Chris Kirkley, I've already got you one. Chris Kirkley, I've already got you one. This is sold to you, and I've already got one of those set aside from the last show. Still got Tenacious D, and that is called Rise of the Phoenix. That is $33.99. Jim Berg is the lone bidder on Black Sabbath at $35. That's going once, going twice. And Black and Blues at $45. No Japanese. Let me make sure they didn't do a Saturday delivery. Sometimes DHL delivers on Saturday. David, I'm looking. And no, there's no more Japanese. We have sold every Japanese record. Seth, who helps me order a lot of that and get that over here from Japan, I told him, listen, we got to order every Japanese record we can get. We are selling Japanese records. It's probably one of our most popular things right now. Luke Combs, Fathers and Sons, is $33.99. Is nobody else really going to bid on the Black Sabbath? Jim Berg probably wishes you wouldn't. This is prime Black Sabbath in Pittsburgh. We are about to sell it. We have Luke Combs. I mean, we only sold 300 Japanese last night. You know, that was the one time a week we do it. I only have so much. There's Luke Combs, $33.99. This is Saxon, The Inner Sanctum, $38.99 for Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. That is $38.99 on Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. I don't think I've seen a claim for that. Maybe on the other video, I'll check, but that's still available for Saxon. Also, we have 2 copies of Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley's $33.99. That's a remastered black vinyl. There is a new bid on Black Sabbath for $37. And we have now Black and Blue at $45 of Joe Gabriel. Gold stamp promo, a USOG. Like I said, if you're just now getting on, I said, listen, if we're going to do this, if I'm going to show up and do a sale, and it's the last night of the week, the last night of the month, and I'm going to show up on pretty much no sleep and do this, let's make it worthwhile. Let's bring out some good records. Let's go ahead and just do another metal night and during prime time, and here we are. Anvil, Strength of Steel. Anvil's a 1987 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. Anvil is a $25 start. Black Sabbath still getting bids. We have Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. This is $39.99. And Cinderella is officially sold to Dwayne Worley. Dwayne Worley gets the Cinderella Long Cold Winter. If anybody else wants that, let me know. Jim Berg wants a pack of 100 outer sleeves. You got it. We have Santana 3. Santana 3 is a sealed MoFi copy for $36.99. Also, Anvil has a bid for $25. Tonic Lemon Parade. This is first time on vinyl. Tonic is $38.99. And we have Yaz upstairs at Eric's. That is a sealed MoFi copy, $36.99. The new Oasis reissue comes out yesterday, 30th anniversary edition, $46.99. That is on colored vinyl. They're kind of popular right now. They just announced their reunion tour. We have Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $33.99 on the Misfits. Tool, Like a Dog in Heat. These are only $24.99 for this Tool bootleg. I've already got this one sold, but if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is sold to Autumn Betts. This is sold to Autumn Betts. Also, we have AC/DC Live Classics with Bon Scott. That is a colored vinyl, Gatefold 2LP. It's a live compilation, all with Bon Scott on vocals. $34.99. And then the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, is new and sealed. It's a Gatefold, and this is $33.99. And this Allman Brothers here is sold to, hold on a second, it's somewhere here in my chat. Give me 1 second. $33.99. Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters is sold to, oh, I saw it right here. Hold on a second. No, that's Ada Peach, Kill Switch Engage, Judas Priest, Metal Church, First Almond, and Queensryche. Maybe not. Maybe this one's still available. I think it is, actually, now that I'm looking. Yeah, this is still available for $33.99 if anybody wants it. $33.99. Also, Bill Samus wants one of those sealed MoFi copies of Santana 3. That's so to Bill Samus. And we have Great Zeppelin for $34.99. And we have Deadpool and Wolverine soundtrack, and this is sealed $46.99. $46.99. And this is so to Josh Tanner. This is the Deadpool and Wolverine soundtrack. That is so to Josh Tanner. Now, let's update all 3 auctions. We already got you hadn't missed anything. This is our first 3 auctions. Also, please go ahead and like the post on Facebook and YouTube. First auction, No Condition Notes, Near Mint Minus, Black Sabbath, Days of Evil, White Vinyl Bootleg, December 8th, 1976. It's a live Sabbath concert from Pittsburgh. Jim Berg has that for $45. I'm about to sell it. Anvil is an 87 US original. No Condition Notes, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Anvil has 1 bid with Richard Bradshaw for $25. I'm about to sell it. Black and Blue is called Without Love. It's a gold stamp promo. It has an original under sleeve. And Black and Blue has been up for a while. That was the first one I laid down. It's a final call. And it's been with Joe Gabriel for 5 minutes now for $45. I've got to sell that really quickly. There's no condition notes on it. Now, back up at the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We have up at the top, we had Bill Samus getting Santana 3. Robert Wisman wants on the waiting list for Tool. And we have Drew Smith on the Allman Brothers. That is sold. What's on the Tool? Is it live? This is Tool Like a Dog in Heat. It's a live bootleg James Cohorn. Flood, 46 and 2, Stinkfist, Sober, Eulogy. It's a pretty good track listing. It's sealed. It's only $24.99. We got Robert Wisman on a waiting list. If anybody else wants on there, let me know. And we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. That's $36.99 for Steely Dan. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, pink vinyl and blue vinyl. This is sold for $46.99. And the person who got this Allman Brothers Eat a Peach for $46.99 is, give me 1 second, I just saw it right here. This is sold to Jason Waldron. Jason Waldron got that. Queensryche. He also wants Mind Crime. I'll pull that in just a second. We also have the Allman Brothers self-titled. That's $34.99. This is sold to Billy Humphrey. Hold on a second. No, wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is Jason Waldron got the first Allman Brothers. Yes, that's sold to Jason Waldron. And this Eat a Peach album, this one here is sold to Billy Humphrey. That is sold to Billy Humphrey. Okay, now let's jump over here. Let's go down the line here. We have Black Sabbath, Anvil, and Black and Blue. So now nobody else bid on Black and Blue. I can officially sell this to Joe Gabriel. And Joe, thank you. $45. That's sold to you. Black Sabbath's at $58 and Anvil's at $31. Posters tonight. I'm going to say not likely. We'll see what happens. Drew Smith wants on the Eat a Peach waiting list. Go ahead and put him down. That's the blue vinyl, pink vinyl, limited to 500. Like I said, since I've got back from Knoxville today, I have not slept. And so since I've been on here last night, I really hadn't been to bed. Now, I'm running on a lot of energy right now, as usual. So there's a good chance, you never know, by midnight or 11, whenever we're done with records, I might say, let's go ahead and give posters. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. But first, I have Slayer, Hell Awaits in Los Angeles, 1985. Slayer, Hell Awaits in Los Angeles, 1985. This is an unofficial on gold and orange vinyl, and this is a rare variant not listed on Discogs, limited to 100. So Paul says this is limited to 100, and this is a rare color variant that is not even listed on Discogs. It's a 2LP live Slayer unofficial. I hope you're all ready for some of this crazy stuff. This is live in 1985 in Los Angeles, also live in 85 in Belgium. It's a live Slayer, and that's going up for a $65 start. I have not run, you've only missed one auction, and that's Black and Blue. If you're just getting on, Slayer is a $65 start. I also have Slayer Rain and Blood for $33.99 and Slayer South of Heaven for $33.99. Now, Slayer, one of these was claimed. Let me figure out who got it. John Howard got South of Heaven. So this is so to John Howard, Jon, over there on the Facebook video. That's so to John Howard. Thank you. And I also have U2 Under a Blood Red Sky. That is sealed for $44.99. And Deftones Around the Fur is $33.99. $39.99. So let's go back up to the top. So Paul Brothers, that's kind of the agenda. I don't know. It's unlikely, but we'll see how I am on energy. As usual, I'll probably have a bunch of it. Now, we got 3 auctions going. Let me get my camera a little bit better adjusted. I still don't have it the way I normally like to have it. I feel like it's a little, I feel like gravity's pulled it down a little. There we go. I like that angle right there a lot better. Okay, so let me figure out what's happened here and make sure I didn't miss any claims. What I'm doing is make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I'm over here in our group, Whole Lot of Records, where I posted a video where people have claimed some stuff, okay? And I'm pulling it out as I go through our first crate of the night, and there's a lot of claims, and I'm making sure I get everybody. I'm liking some of these comments too early because I don't have their full order pulled. And then some of this stuff is going to be a waiting list later on. There's some people I hadn't even replied to yet. So let's go back up top. And the last thing I really said was Drew Smith went on the waiting list for Eat a Peach. Sabbath still getting bids. Slayer now's getting bids. Slayer's getting bids. Sabbath's getting bids. Slayer's getting bids. So first thing is let's do an update on Black Sabbath. Everybody gets on, they see the words Black Sabbath, and they're very interested, as you should be. This is a white vinyl unofficial bootleg. It's still getting bids and still getting bids. James Bragg is at $80. That's live in Pittsburgh, 1976. Anvil, the last bid on that should be the final one now, unless somebody else jumps in. Sean Schaefer has Anvil for $31. That's an 87 U.S. original sleeve, no inner no condition notes. It does have the inner sleeves. And then this is a Slayer bootleg. Paul says this color variant is not even listed on Discogs. It's a limited number to 100. And the Slayer has a new bid for 85 of Robert Wisman. 85 on that. So there we have it. Let's run through these titles one more time. What I plan on doing, we've got 4 new crates from Paul. We got 2 new crates from, 4 new crates from John, 2 new crates from Paul. So we got 6 crates of vintage stuff to go through. We're going to try to recap all the new vinyl that I can, especially for Saturday night. I usually go through every crate of new vinyl we have. We'll go through all that at least once. We're going to go through this one, the first one of the night, for the second time and probably the last time. So last call for this week on this crate here. Dave Matthews Band, $39.99. Jack Russell, $29.99. Great White, Great Zeppelin. Johnny Blue Sky, Sturgill Simpson. That's the gold vinyl. $33.99. Tenacious D is $33.99. We got the new Luke Combs album, Fathers and Sons, white vinyl, $33.99. Saxon, Inner Sanctum is $38.99. Ace Frehley's $33.99. Last copy of the Mo-Fi Santana 3, $36.99. Tonic Lemon Parade, $38.99. Yaz is Mo-Fi sealed, $36.99. There was a new bid on Anvil, $32. Schaefer, you were outbid on Anvil. Sabbath is still getting bids. Slayer's still getting bids. Tonight's auctions are wild for a random Saturday night pull of metal. But I said let's end the month and week strong. Oasis, $46.99. Misfits, $33.99. AC/DC, $34.99. Great White, $34.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. Rain in Blood is $33.99. Deftones, $33.99. And U2 on red vinyl, that's Under a Blood Red Sky, $44.99. Patrick C. Smith wants a Luke Combs. And now we're ready for our first bin of new stuff tonight. Now, I said that's the final call. That'll be the last time I go through it. But if you decide you want something out of there, just let me know. If you decide you want something out of there, just let me know. What's the AC/DC? It's Live Classics with Bon Scott. It's a 2 LP bootleg. It's a compilation of live AC/DC music, all with Bon Scott on lead vocals. New bid on Anvil, new bid on Slayers, new bid on Sabbath. Everything is still getting new bids. I can only keep 3 up right now. I may add more in just a second. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and go through our first check condition bin. Let's jump over here. We got 4 crates from John, 2 crates from Paul. That's 6 crates, plus I'm going to go through 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. I'm going to try to run through all 15 crates of new vinyl we have here in the store, and we'll be doing that. That was the warm-up crate. If you just got on, you actually have not missed anything, unbelievably. I started at 7:15, but that one took a while. There was a lot of questions. There was a lot of bids on the auctions, and that's how it's going to be all night long. There is a lot of bids and questions because people still get on, and now they're just seeing what's up for bid, and we got a Black Sabbath, an Anvil, and a Slayer. So everybody's like, whoa, hold the phone. Chris Nichols on AC/DC. Now we got Anvil, a final call. $36 with the record guy. I'm about to sell it. He's back up at $36. That's still getting bids. Black Sabbath has got up to what? The last bid on Sabbath was James Bragg at 101. 101 with James Bragg. No one else has outbid him. I'm about to sell it. Same thing for Slayer. Robert Wisman has it for 100. If no one else bids, I'm about to sell that to him. That's another live. Hell Awaits in Los Angeles, plus live tracks from Belgium. Rare color variant, not even listed on Discogs. Limited to 100. New check condition stuff being shown for the first time. Great start. Badfinger, straight up. This album's never been reissued modernly. I think there was one stray issue in the 90s. Badfinger, VG Plus $24.99 on Apple. Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, VG Plus $9.99. Bad Company, it's VG Plus $14.99. Bad Company, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Elton John, live in Australia, VG Plus $24.99. First is Sabbath. That is sold to James Bragg for $101. That is gone. Sabbath is sold. James Bragg, you get the first Sabbath auction. You get the first auction in general. Well, actually, no, we already sold Black and Blue. We already sold one of the Black and Blues. Now, Anvil, that is sold to the record guy for $36. And Robert Wisman, you get Slayer for $100 on the button. I figured that one might do even higher. A Slayer bootleg, not even listed on Discogs. Sounds pretty interesting to me. Bill Samus gets Badfinger, sold. Drew Smith on Moody Blues, sold. Drew Smith on Bad Company, sold. That just leaves Elton John. Let's put up some new auctions. How about some Def Leppard Hysteria? How about we do some Bang Tango? Right off the bat, if you like some... Great lineup tonight. That's all I can say. Def Leppard Hysteria, an original 87 US Hop Hog with the original under sleeve. VG Plus condition, $35 start. A strong VG Plus. It does have the original under sleeve. It is in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Def Leppard's a $35 start. Chris Nichols, you got AC/DC. Yes. We have Bang Tango live injection. Bang Tango is an 89 US, only time on vinyl. This is the only time this has ever been pressed on vinyl. It also has the original under sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. $25 start on Bang Tango. This is the one and only time that was ever pressed on vinyl. That is called live injection. Now, let me have my first V8 of the night, V8 Energy. Let's do it. Let me mute my mic 1 second. Nobody wants live Elton John. That's too bad. We have Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. EX condition, $29.99. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. We have Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, VG condition, $12.99. Van Morrison Wavelength, Gold Stamp Promo, Hype Sticker, Original under sleeve, VG Plus $24.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $24.99. Fire and Rain, Sweet Baby James, Walking Man, How Sweet It Is, Mexico, Badfinger, ASS, EX $22.99. How Much is Elton John, VG Plus $24.99, 2LP. Mamas and Papas, 16 of their greatest hits, VG condition $9.99 for Mamas and Papas. Also, we have the Eric Burden Band, Sun Secrets, VG Plus $14.99. All right, Def Leppard is now a final call. Rob Bobby bid $35. Bang Tango got bids for $25, $30, $35, $25, $35, $26, $42, $45. Now, that means Def Leppard only has one bid for $35, and OG VG Plus Hysteria in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Now Shay Hogan has bid $38. Also, we do have Drew Smith taking Elton John. That is so. Badfinger available. The first album isn't, but we still got ASS for EX edition $22.99. Jessica on MP for Mamas and Papas. Jessica A getting the Mamas and Papas. Def Leppard 38. Bang Tango 46. Def Leppard 40. Donna says, I'll take if available. Now, if that's the one you want, just say Badfinger sold. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. VG Plus $14.99. Here's Loretta Lynn. That's in shrink wrap $14.99. And we have... This is called VG $34.99. That's not what it's called. It's called Lick Just a Taste. And Lick Just a Taste is a 1979 hard rock album. VG $34.99. Excuse me. Donna gets bad. Fanger. That is sold. Let's go ahead and get another auction rolling. We had Bad Fanger just sold, and then another Bad Fanger. We got Def Leppard and Bang Tango. How about some Bad English? Bad English is a 1989 U.S. original, a strong VG Plus with the original under sleeve, $35 start. That looks pretty dang good, nice to me. Bad English is a $35 start. Def Leppard still getting bids, and make sure I didn't miss any claims. I haven't. Let's keep going. We have Eagles Hotel California. A VG copy. It does have the poster and the original under sleeve. The poster is also included, $19.99. Bad English is at $35. Def Leppard's at $42. And now Bang Tango's at $46. Jackson Browne running on empty. A white label promo. Very cool. A white label promo with the inner sleeve and booklet. That's $19.99. Bad English getting bids for $35 and $35. The Beetle 6 is a Scranton press, EX $39.99. That's an OG Scranton press of the Beetle 6. Nice EX, $39.99. The band Moondog Matinee is EX $32.99. Also, Spandau Ballet, the singles collection, that's in VG condition, $9.99. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. So thanks everybody who's tuned in on the Saturday night. Didn't even know I was going to be able to have a show or not tonight, but I'm here and I am rolling. And my energy level's pretty good for never have been, I have not been to sleep since last night. I'm tagging everybody in the group. But when I get here for the show for these shows, usually my energy comes out. My adrenaline kicks in to do these shows. So some people's like, how are you going to show up and do this without having sleeping for 24 hours? I was like, I don't got to sleep. I just show up and start selling stuff. We have next is Bad English. Bad English. We have Matthew Sebastian on Jackson Browne. That's sold. Bad English 37. Daniel Farrow next on Jackson Browne. Is that my 46 on Bang Tango? I'll tell you in 1 second. Beatles is sold to Mike Torres. Rachel Knoll wants Lick. Lick sold to Rachel Knoll. We have Bad English at 38. We have Chasing Hard on Spandau Ballet. We have Bad English at 40. We also have Bluest Occult Secret Treaties, VG Plus $14.99. Final call on all three auctions. Let's go left to right. I'll tell you what they are one more time, who has the high bid, and who's about to win it. First, this is a 1987 USOG Def Leppard. Covers and shrink wrap of hype sticker, inner sleeve, and the vinyl's in VG Plus condition. And this is Def Leppard Hysteria. Now, this is Def Leppard Hysteria, and the last bid on Def Leppard Hysteria is Rob Bobby at $40. Rob Bobby has this for $40. If you think you're in higher, I would just go ahead and bid again. Now, Bang Tango is called Live Injection. No condition notes, first and only time ever on vinyl. And I got Brian Frinfrock at $48. Brian Frinfrock at $48. Bad English, self-titled, VG Plus condition, OG US, Javi Soto. Javi Soto, Sean Schaefer has that for $42. Javi has it for $43. Now, also up at the top, Kelly Cook on BOC. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Rick Burin was next. Jared. Now, Jared, and hold on a second. Let me grab a couple sticky notes. Let me find this list here. Hold on a second. I may have to get on my other phone for Tanner. Cameron, Haley, Jared, Tilly. Hold on a second. I've got some shout-outs. I got some people who visited the store here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. We have, Tanner sent me some names. He sent me, where are these names? Maybe he texted them to me. Did he text these to me? He may have texted these to me. Hold on, let me see where these are. Yeah. All right, so Colin Butler was in the store today. Haley Creeder, Jared Benoit, and Shannon Mashaka, all regular hardcore Colectco customers here in the store today. Also, let's see, Camp, did I miss something? Maybe some of these names are some of the wives and husbands, maybe that was with these other customers. So, yes, thank you, welcome. Thanks for visiting the store, and I greatly appreciate it as always. So, I think I've mentioned everybody there. Yeah, Colin Butler, Haley Creeder, Jared Benoit, Shannon Mashaken. Y'all are all watching, hopefully. So, welcome, and thank you for coming to the store today. Hope my mom treated you with the utmost sincerity. We have Michael Peevler on the Eagles. I know she did. And maybe you met some other people that was working here today. So guess what? Def Leppard got a new bid. Bad English got a new bid. But Bang Tango was at 48 with Brian Frinfrock. If anybody wants in, you got to outbid Brian Frinfrock. That's a final call. Wow, this is all that's left from our check condition bin. First, We have Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, EX Condition, $29.99. Jim Carroll Band, VG Condition, $12.99. Van Morrison, VG Plus, $24.99. James Taylor, VG Plus, $24.99. That's James Taylor's greatest hits. We have Eric Burden Band, VG Plus, $14.99. Uriah Heep is VG Plus, $14.99. Here's Loretta Lynn, EX Condition, $14.99. And the band is EX Condition, $32.99. Fred says he's at 50 on Bang Tango. Fred, that never did come in ever, but I see it now. You're at 50 on Bang Tango. Def Leppard's at 42 with Shay Hogan. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder on Def Leppard, it was who? It was Shay Hogan again. So I think Shay still has it for $42. And now Bad English is a final call to Javi Soto for $43 and Jason Waldron on Uriah Heep. That is sold to Jason Waldron. Let's bring over a new crate. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. We got 3 auctions. I'm about to sell 2 of them. Fred's in at 50. Fred, your last couple bids on Bang Tango hadn't shown up. Let me go ahead and go through this first Paul crate. I also want to let everybody know it is Saturday night. This is the last sale of the week, the last sale of the month. Invoices will go out on Tuesday. Invoices will go out on Tuesday. Paul has done a great job here. I put some pressure on him. I said, now, if I'm going to show up and do this on very little sleep, and plus, since he bailed on me, Paul's at the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard concert. That's why I had to go to Knoxville and then come all the way back and do the sale without going to bed, is because he had a concert. Paul already had tickets to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, so that's where he's at. And I was like, must be nice. So he's at the concert. So I said, listen, if you're going to bail on me for this concert and I'm going to have to do this on no sleep, I need you to put out some good stuff, sir. And guess what? Paul's put out some great stuff. We've got great auctions. Bad English is sold. We got to sell some of these. Javi Soto, $43. I don't know if y'all saw the pictures. Fantastic stuff. That's sold to Javi Soto for $43. Bang Tango, Fred Cardinale had this for $50. Nobody else bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Fred Cardinale gets that for $50. Sold. Def Leppard, Shay Hogan, you have been outbid. Rob Bobby, never mind. Shay just bid $45. Before I go any further, let's put up another auction. Next auction is Rap. Next auction is Twisted Sister. I'm just pulling them straight out of the crate. We're going to sell records until, I don't know, either I'll pass out from exhaustion or everybody goes to sleep on me. But I have a feeling we're going to be auctioning great titles. It's already 8 o'clock and the crate is full. This is an 88 US original. Just buckle up, maybe have some football on in the background. Just make sure my volume is louder because I'm going to be showing you some great stuff. Rap is a beautiful copy. It's still in shrink. It has the original on her sleeve and hype sticker. What a nice copy. There it is. I'm going to say it. You ready? Top copy. Top copy on that. Rap. Top copy. $45 start. That's an 88 US original. Rob's out. Shay Hogan gets Def Leppard for $45. Shay Hogan gets that for $45. Now, there are some storms either in Lebanon or close to Lebanon. So if the feed gets wacky, blame it on, almost said Brother Nature. Yeah, blame it on him too. You can blame it on Mother Nature, but go ahead and blame it on Mother Nature too. Brother and Mother. Twisted Sister. Love is for suckers. Twisted Sister is sealed. I repeat, sealed. I guess you can't get much better top copy than that. This is called Love is for Suckers. It has the hype sticker. It does have a saw mark on the jacket. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Doing posters later to be determined. It depends on my energy level and the time. We have first Dio. I'm pretty full energy right now though. Dio, Angry Machines, sealed, $29.99. Dio, Angry Machines, sealed, $29.99. The Black Keys, Let's Rock on pink vinyl with a sticker sheet, $29.99. Pink vinyl. Dio was sealed. Black Keys is on pink vinyl. We have what? My Morning Jacket. It still moves. My Morning Jacket is a 2016 Deluxe Remaster, sealed, $39.99. We have Songs of John Prine, Broken Hearts and Dirty Windows, Volume 2, a sealed John Prine tribute, $24.99. And we have Sun Little Aloha. Sun Little Aloha, sealed on yellow pineapple colored vinyl, $24.99. Up at the top, we have Twisted Sister. The last bid on Twisted Sister was Alan Salton at $40. It's sealed. Final call for $40. Rat. This is a top copy. It's a U.S. original, and it is beautiful. And the high bid on Rat is John Robb at $60. John Robb at $60. Let's pull some of these claims out. First on Dio was David Eberly. Dio sold to David Eberly. Sold. Then Sean Schaefer. Then James Bragg. And then we have James Bragg first on the Black Keys. Then Fred Cardinale. John Prine is going to Donna. Still got My Morning Jacket. Still got Son Little. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $42. If no one else bids on Rat, I'm selling to John Robb for $60. Dustin just bid $65. Sabbath Volume 4, 180-gram remaster, $24.99 on Sabbath. Also, we have Monsters of Folk, the original 2009 copy, $129.99. $129.99 on Monsters of Folk, and that is an original 2009. Our next auction is Megadeth, live in Los Angeles, 1995. Megadeth is an unofficial, recorded live at the Olympic Auditorium in Los Angeles, sealed, $35 start. Sealed Megadeth bootleg, live in Los Angeles, $35 start. Now, we have Twisted Sister, 42, then 45, then 45, then 48. Also, we have the New Basement Tapes, Lost on the River. The New Basement Tapes, Lost on the River, a 2014 U.S. sealed, $99.99. Also, Graham Nash live, Songs for Beginners, Wild Tales. Graham Nash is $24.99. We also have Dio live in London, Hammersmith Apollo, 1993. Dio is sealed, $29.99. The Black Keys Turn Blue, $24.99 on the Black Keys Turn Blue. Also, My Morning Jacket live from RCA Studio A. Jim James Acoustic Black Vinyl, sealed, a 2022 Record Store Day, $19.99. First, Megadeth has one bid with Chris Wood Sr. Live in Los Angeles. Final call. One bid, $40. Going twice, going three times. Rat has a high bid with John Robb. If you want that, you got to outbid John Robb. $75. Final call. Twisted Sister is sealed. A U.S. original. Alan Salden has that for $48. Final call. $48 on that. Now, we have Jason Waldron picking up Dio. Dio sold to Jason Waldron. Calvin Ward was second. Megadeth has a new bid for $50. Todd Kilgore picking up the Black Keys. Sold. Charles Verano on My Morning Jacket. Sold. James Bragg next on Black Keys. Slicker next on Black Keys. We have next is New Basement Tapes. Sold to Robert Tomic. Gone. Slicker was next on the Black Keys. Twisted Sister 49. Megadeth 41. Twisted Sister 50. Twisted Sister 50. Dustin Whitaker on Black Sabbath Volume 4. That is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Now, Rat is about to sell then. If anybody's going to outbid John Robb, now's the time. It's a U.S. original. Rat, Reach for the Sky, shrink wrap hop sticker. Final call. We've already sold Bad English. Yes. Danger, Danger, sealed. $32.99. Music on vinyl press. Also, we have Armored Saint. Armored Saint is sealed, $27.99. This is Punching the Sky. Armored Saint is sealed, $27.99. And Black Sabbath, the self-titled debut remaster, that is sealed, $29.99. Sean Schaefer on DD for Danger Danger. Greg Preston was second. Also, we have Return to Greendale, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, live, sealed, $24.99. Greg Preston gets Armored Saint. Greg Preston, Armored Saint, so do you. John Robb, you get Rat for $75. A beautiful top copy of Reach for the Sky. That's sold to John Robb. That's sold. Megadeth bootleg just got a new bid with Shane Devers. Megadeth is sealed. This is a bootleg called Live in Los Angeles, 1995. Final call. Also on the Black Sabbath is Scott Jeffcoat. That's sold to Scott Jeffcoat. Rick is out on Twisted Sister. Jason, you were next on Black Sabbath. Steven's out on Twisted Sister. This is the Transonic Experience, the Shadow Volume 2, a jazz rock prog album, sealed, $26.99. Twisted Sister is sealed, and now a final call to Joe Gabriel for $55. We also have a sealed Megadeth bootleg live in Los Angeles. Shane Devers has that for $55. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. One Rat down. Let's go ahead and put up another Rat. And this Rat is an 84 U.S. Club, EX Plus condition, $35 start. This is Rat, self-titled. Steel has never been reissued, not even for the box set they did. An 84 U.S. Club, EX Plus condition, $35 start on Rat. We had one of those autographed the other night. $35 start on that. We have not sold Guns N' Roses Live. Still available. Coming soon. James wants Transexonic Experience. That's sold to James Bragg. Twisted Sisters at $60. Rat's at $40. Also have Spoon, Gimme Fiction. Spoon is a 2015 Deluxe, sealed, $39.99. Fred, you're second on the prog record. We have Volcano Choir, unmapped. That is sealed on white vinyl, $26.99. Also, Tommy Bolin, Whirlwind. Tommy Bolin is sealed, $32.99. Also, this is My Morning Jacket at Dawn, 20th Anniversary Edition. That's sealed, a 2021 orange vinyl, $49.99. Fred Cardinal first on Spoon. Spoon sold to Fred Cardinal. Now, that means nobody else bid on Megadeth, right? That is sold to Shane Devers for $55. Shane, you get the Megadeth bootleg. That's sold. Rat has a new high bid now for $45.45 and another $45. And were we done on Twisted Sister? Evidently not, because Joe Gabriel just bid $65. Rat is tied. Michael Snard, you're first at $45. Or Michael Snared. I may have mispronounced your name really bad there. Chris Wood Sr. getting Tommy Boland. That's sold to Chris Wood Sr. Next is Buffy Santa Marie. This is sealed, $39.99. Illuminations on yellow vinyl. Record, Paul says. Great psych record. Also, we have Buena Vista Social Club. That is a 25th Anniversary Edition, sealed for $36.99. Let me go ahead and put up a next auction. How about an OG copy of Operation Mindcrime? I told y'all we had some sick stuff tonight. A 1988 Canadian club of Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. This is an 88 Canadian press, a club, $45 start. That's up for bid. Now, we have Rat, we have Twisted Sister, we have the Budos Band. This is sealed for $22.99, the Budos Band. Also, Bruno Mars, 24 Karat Magic. That is sealed for $26.99. Also, Brighter Days Ahead. That is sealed on random colored vinyl for $34.99. Also, Outcast Stankonia, that's the Vinyl Me Please edition, $59.99. And we have Ahmad Jamal, Emerald City Nights. Ahmad Jamal is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day, $29.99. We have Twisted Sister, we have Queensryche, and we have Rat. We're up to 3 auctions right now. We got Twisted Sister sealed, and the last bid on that was Joe Gabriel at $65. Now, we're about to sell it. Rat is at $48 with Rich Krulak. William Warner bid $50. Rat's at $50. Queensryche is at $45 and now $55 of Oso Adventure. The next claim in the bin is Joshua on Budos. Let's go through that bin one more time. So in case you joined me just now, we are live. It is Saturday night. I've got a great show planned out to end the week strong. I got new arrivals. I got new arrivals from John, new arrival from Paul. I plan on going through all of our new vinyl inventory. I've only been through one crate. I think I'll go ahead and go through another vintage bin next. Let's go through the Paul crate one more time. There's another one after this, but we'll do another John crate. And there's going to be crazy, very desirable LPs like this up for auction all night tonight. First is My Morning Jacket. It Still Moves, a 2016 Deluxe Remaster, $39.99. We have Sun Little, Aloha, sealed, $24.99. Also, Monsters of Folk, the original 2009 press, $129.99. Graham Nash Live, Songs for Beginners and Wild Tales, sealed, $24.99. 2LP, Neil Young Live, sealed, just $24.99. And Volcano Choir, Unmap, that is sealed, $26.99. All right, so Queensryche still getting bids, Rat still getting bids. Joe Gabriel, you get the sealed Twisted Sister. That is officially sold to Joe Gabriel for $65. So Rat still getting bids, $52. Queensryche still getting bid $65. Let's put up something else. I got another Queensryche. I got another Queensryche, another Queensryche. How about Anthrax, Attack of the Killer Bees? Whoa! An original 91 U.S. Club sealed, none for sale on Discogs. Whoa, this is an original. I thought this was some kind of bootleg or unofficial. This is an original 1991 U.S. Club sealed, none for sale on Discogs. $55 start. Anthrax is sealed. A 1991. That is up for bid. Also, we have next is what? Buena Vista Social Club. What year is this from? It's a 25th Anniversary Remaster. 25th Anniversary Remaster. Next, what's the Johnny Cash? Johnny Cash is called Volume 4. The Man Comes Around. $46.99. Also, we have new bids on Anthrax. And we have My Morning Jacket at Dawn. That's sealed. $49.99. Next is Buffy Santa Marie, sealed, $39.99. Bruno Mars, this has 24 Karat Magic, sealed, $26.99. Matthew Sebastian does want Buena Vista Social Club. That is sold. Also, we have Brighter Days Ahead. That's sealed for $34.99. Outcast Stankonia is $59.99. And we have Ahmad Jamal sealed, $29.99. So let's go back up at the top. And the last thing I said before I updated was William Warner had Rat for $52. Queensryche was at $65. Rich went out on Rat. Matthew asked about Buena Vista. I answered. David asked about Johnny Cash. I answered. and then Anthrax got a bid for $55, and then another $55 bid, and then a $65 bid. Then Matthew got Buena Vista Social Club, and then we have a new bid on Anthrax for $75. James Bragg wants both My Morning jackets. There's one My Morning jackets. There's two My Morning jackets. So did James Bragg. So did James Bragg. Thrax has a new bid for $65. Bill, you were second on My Morning jacket, and you bid on Rat. So that means Rat got a new bid for $55. Anthrax is sealed. It's at $75. And that means Queensryche is the final call. It's an original 88 Canadian club copy. Oh So Adventure has Operation Mindcrime for $65. That's where we're at. I've been through that crate twice. Let's bring over some new stuff. I've been through one crate of new vinyl, one crate of check condition, one Paul crate of mostly sealed stuff. Let's go through another one over here. I've even got to look at the stuff John put out. Let me take a couple quick flips. Yep. Okay. How about we go through this one right here? Yes. All right. This one looks pretty cool. Okay. All right. Looks good to me. Looking good. Okay. There it is. Looks good. Boom. Here we go. All right. Looks good. Okay, let's go ahead and go through this one. Here we go. This is a fresh crate of brand new vintage arrivals. These are EX Plus or better. They should be really good. And we have Bad Company Straight Shooter. No condition notes, $24.99. This has the original inner sleeve, and it's a beautiful copy. That's almost auction worthy. $24.99 for Bad Company Straight Shooter. We have Elton John Friends. Elton John is $19.99 for Friends. This is Ambrosia, $9.99 on Ambrosia. Zager and Evans in the year 2525. Not a bad looking copy, $16.99. Also, we have Checkmate by the Lemon Poppers and 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $14.99. Jetstream wants a mod, a Jamal. I just seen where that pulled up. Let me go ahead and pull that for Jetstream. This is sold to Jetstream. And before I go any further, let's update all three auctions. If one of them didn't have a bid, we're going to sell it. First thing is first is Anthrax was at 75, and then Rat got a new bid for 55, and then Anthrax got a bid for 80. And then we have Anthrax at 80, Anthrax at 90, Anthrax at 85, Anthrax at 100. That means Queensryche is sold to Oh So Adventure for $65. That's sold. And that means Rat is now a final call. We got to go ahead and sell this very quickly to Phil Toretto for $55. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Terry Watts is at $56. And the sealed Anthrax, $19.91. None for sale on Discogs. That is at $105, and that's a 91 sealed. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. How about Anthrax? How about Guns N' Roses? How about Bang Tango, Cinderella, Black Sabbath, Great White, The Cold, Armored Saint, Def Leppard? Guns N' Roses Lies. Let's go ahead and go it. Let's go ahead and roll it. A 1987 U.S. uncensored cover. Uncensored, the true OG of this album. This is in VG condition on the vinyl. A $55 start. A $55 start for Guns N' Roses. This is in VG condition. $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and this is an uncensored original cover. Guns N' Roses is going up for a $55 start. The vinyl is in VG condition. Now, back to the bin. We pulled that, but first is Brian Call on Bad Company Straight Shooter, K-A-H-L. Brian, have you bought from us before? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If not, and you bought from us before, then welcome back, and sorry I couldn't remember your name. This crate, by the way, is sold, so let me go ahead, or full. Let me go ahead and set it over here for Melanie. Let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate, and I'll tell you what, let's try to fill up another one like that. We're off to a great start so far tonight, and I still got a lot of stuff to pull. First thing is Aaron Civic was next on Bad Company. Can I get a better look at Ambrosia? Ambrosia's right here. It has the original trifold flip over. It's called Ambrosia, $9.99. Rats at 57. Penny was fourth on Bad Company. Guns N' Roses 55. Guns N' Roses 75. Guns N' Roses 60. And we have Brian's bought from us before. I thought so. Next is James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $22.99. On James Taylor, we have B.B. King, Blues for Me. B.B. King is $19.99. B.B. King is $19.99. We have Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, $19.99 on Bad Company. And Red Fox, Laugh of the Party. Red Fox is $14.99. Anthrax has a new bid for $108. Guns N' Roses at $75. That means, are we done on Rat? Let me go back up to the top and remind everybody that Phil Toretto has this for $57. Terry Watts, let me know if you want back in. We are about to sell it. Todd Kilgore also getting the Bad Company. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Next is Shane Devers on Red Fox. That is sold to Shane Devers and Drew Smith on B.B. King. Guns N' Roses is a U.S. original. uncensored cover. VG vinyl, US original, uncensored cover. This is the greatest of the Guess Who. Now, this has all their great music on it. These Eyes, No Time, American Woman, Hand Me Down World. That's $19.99. We also have 10 Years After, greatest hits with their I'm Going Home from Live at Woodstock, $19.99. Now, you can get their greatest hits for $19.99, including that track from Woodstock, or you can go ahead and get their entire Woodstock performance on tie-dyed vinyl, limited to 1,000, 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. There's two 10 Years Afters options. Also have The Killer Inside Me, green on red, an 87 gold stamp promo, $24.99 on that. New bid on Rat. Terry Watts has it for $58. New bid on Guns N' Roses, $80. That means I'm going to sell Anthrax to Rachel Knoll for $110. Oh So Adventure, let me know if you want back in. Next is James Taylor, $14.99. This one is got a promo sticker on the cover, original on sleeve, and that one's called In the Pocket. That's a very nice looking copy. We also have Sweet. Boy, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Sweet is $24.99. Jamie Tucker on Ambrosia. That is sold to Jamie Tucker. That is sold. We also have War. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. That's their debut. I'm pretty sure that's self-titled. Or at least a self-titled album, yeah. $34.99, Gatefold, very nice. Also, we have 10 Years After Woodstock, sold to Pete Weisgarber. Thank you, Pete, that's sold to you. And we have Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $29.99. So, Phil Toretto, let me know if you want backing on Rat. It's down to you. They're still bidding on Anthrax, and now Guns N' Roses at $80 with Dave Price. We have The Tourist, Reality Effect, Early Eurythmics. John has a note on the back. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Also, Billy Thorpe, East of Eden's Gate. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Christopher Nagy on Sweet. Phil Toretto's back in on Rat. Terry Watts, You're Out. And we have what here? Balaam and the Angel, the greatest story ever told. That's $14.99. No condition notes. Also, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons Live. Guess what? Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, Four-Sider, $19.99. And James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, $14.99. First is Donna Says Both Greatest Hits album. Okay, that was 10 Years After, and Guess Who? Those are sold to Donna and Donna. And then Travis Wade on this BALAAM. That's sold to Travis Wade. Drew Smith on JT. Now, if that's for James Taylor, there's that one. And then there's this one. So there's a couple in there. Let me know. Guess what? New bid on Rat. Anthrax is out. So now we can go ahead and sell Anthrax after I do this final call. Oh So Adventure has it for $112. It is sealed, a 1991, none listed for sale right now on Discogs. Sealed Anthrax. And now Guns N' Roses. I've said this a couple times. It's a final call. It's in VG condition. It is an original uncensored cover. I think just about any condition. I don't know if I've ever sold any for less than 100. This one's at 80, but I'm about to sell it. And that's a final call. Vinyl's in VG, and the high bid is with Dave Price. Now, Anthrax has a new bid. And where are we? We have Eurythmics price and condition. Well, it's not actually the Eurythmics, but first, Drew Smith wants James Taylor. He says it's early Eurythmics. That's the Tourist. It says early Eurythmics. It's called the Tourist. There's an insert. Gold stamp promo, it's $19.99. Guns N' Roses get new bids. Also, we have Backtracking, Them featuring Van Morrison. Early Van Morrison there, sealed, $34.99 on that. And Bram Tchaikovsky, that is sealed with it's not sealed. It just has the hype sticker, $14.99. Guns N' Roses all of a sudden get new bids. And now, Anthrax is a 91 U.S. club, and I'm about to sell it. However, I can go ahead and definitely sell Rat. This is sold to Terry Watts for $60. That's sold. The Tourist is sold to Fred Cardinale. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. And now Anthrax is definitely in jeopardy. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next two auctions. And if y'all are done, or if you're not done, you've got just like moments. I'm going to go ahead and pull Flotsam and Jetsam. And I'm also going to put up Black Sabbath at the end. Let's go ahead and do some more. Here we go. Great stuff tonight. First is Anthrax. Did somebody bid against Oso? Yeah, Kevin Crowell bid 115. Okay, we're not done. So 115 and 115. 114, 115. Kevin, you're back out. Now Guns N' Roses is at 100. Let me go ahead and start the third auction, though, and that is going to be Black Sabbath, The End. This is February 4th, 2017, Birmingham. This is an official press. This is an official release. It's sealed. It's a sealed 3LP live Black Sabbath concert, $55 start. The End. blue vinyl, 3 LP. Anthrax is at 120. Anthrax is at 120. And we have Guns N' Roses at 88. Next is Here They Come, Paul Revere and the Raiders. Paul Revere and the Raiders is $9.99. Fury is a Gold Stamp promo, $12.99. Also, Bob Dylan Collector Series. Wow. It's a 78 Swedish press. You get 3 Bob Dylan albums in this very cool box set. $74.99 for the Dylan box. $74.99 on that. We also have Bill Nelson, Chimera. That's $19.99. And we have Workforce. And that's an 89 hard rock album. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. So Anthrax, $125. Black Sabbath, $60. Guns N' Roses, $95. Rick Wolfington put Rob Hampton. I think he's tagging somebody. And then Brian Call on Paul Revere. That's sold to Brian Call. And Bob Dylan goes to Donna. Now, if you've never watched before, we do this every night. This is the last sale of the week. $7 in limited shipping. I do this every night, though. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do this every single night. This is CollectCo. $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, I'm here. You can bid. You can buy. Those are live auctions in the back. This is a live stream. Everything in the bin is a buy it now. First come, first serve. If you want Workforce, you just have to put Work or Workforce or W-Force or WF, and I know that you're buying it. $7 limit shipping. We'll send invoices on Monday. Because of the holiday this week, we'll send invoices on Tuesday this week. So Tuesday on invoices. Guess what? All 3 auctions just got bid. Anthrax is at 125. Guns N' Roses at 100, 100, and 100. We have like a 3-way tie now at 100. Somebody bid 100 a while back already. Tony Wade bid 100 2 minutes ago on Guns N' Roses. And then some bids got out of place. And Anthrax still getting bids, and Black Sabbath still getting bids. Make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Bob Dylan was the last comment. We have the Outlaws. That's $19.99 on the Outlaws. Also, Long John Baldry, Rock with the Best. Long John Baldry's $19.99. New bids on Guns N' Roses. There's another Balaam and the Angel. That is $14.99 on that one. Another bid on Guns N' Roses for $105. Saturday Night Fever, 2 LP, one of the best-selling albums of all time. The Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, $19.99. Barefoot Jerry, Grocery. This is actually a white label promo, $26.99. A white label promo, Barefoot Jerry's Groceries, $26.99. How much was the Chimera? That was $19.99. Travis. Travis also gets the Balaam. Fred Cardinal was second. And we have the Doobie Brothers, and that is $34.99. The Doobie Brothers is $34.99. Green vinyl. Chris Smith says he'll take Saturday Night Fever. Guns N' Roses, $120. Oh So Adventure said he's already bid $125 on Anthrax. Oh So Adventure. That is correct. He bid $125. Kevin Crowell, you tied him. Kevin Crowell, you're out. You can bid $126 or more, or you can say out. Kevin Crowell, but he was first at $125. He's right. And then Black Sabbath has a high bid with James Bragg for $65. That's sealed, blue vinyl. Everybody else is out. And guess what? As I expected, this is still getting bids, $120. That's OG VG vinyl, lies. Chris Smith got Saturday Night Fever. Chris said, I got my first shipment all packed up in an awesome condition. Thanks for the positive review. You have nothing to worry about if you're watching for the first time. We have thousands of verified transactions weekly, shipments here on Facebook and YouTube. You can buy with confidence. We sell. We're not here to scam people. We're not going to take your money. Satisfaction guaranteed. All these records are cleaned, inspected, graded. We have hardcore professionals working here like John Paul, Laura. I show up and sell them. They do a great job. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water right quick. I get excited when we start auctioning this really cool stuff. Make sure I didn't miss any on the claims. This is the first Doobie Brothers album on the original label. First OG pressing, $34.99. Bananarama is $24.99. Deep Ski Skiving. Bananarama is $24.99. We have Introducing Sparks, a 77 Pittman press, $64.99 on Sparks. Also, Johnny Rivers, Rock the Folk. Johnny Rivers, I don't see that one too often, $9.99. Also, Bo Dean's is $19.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus is $14.99. And B.B. King, Let Me Love You, $19.99. Up at the top, guess what? I said Anthrax was at $145. And then we had Black Sabbath at $66. Black Sabbath at $66. Guns N' Roses at $125. Black Sabbath at $71. Anthrax at $145. Greg Preston wants the Doobie Brothers. Jetstream wants Barefoot Jerry. Anthrax is at $150. Javi Soto wants Bananarama. That is sold. We have Travis Wade wants Bill Nelson. I did not pull that yet for Travis. That's sold to Bill Nelson. And Rick Berrien wants Bo Deans. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. I told you, great stuff tonight. Non-stop until it's all gone. And then I may have to go home and crash. I hadn't slept in 24 hours. I don't know how I've ended up with this much energy. I feed off y'all's energy. Hopefully my energy feeds off y'all. We have Texas A&M and Notre Dame tied right now at 6-6. We have Elton John Friends, $19.99. Guns N' Roses at $126. Anthrax is at $185. Zager Yevons in the year 2525. Will Man Still Be Alive? $16.99. Checkmate. Lemon Pipers and 1910 Fruit Gum, $14.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $22.99. The Killer Inside Me, Green on Red, that's $24.99. Also War, self-titled. Kind of surprised this one's still available. One I don't see too often. It's a gatefold, and it's in very nice condition. That's War by War, $34.99. Thank you, Jake. Anthrax at $185. We have Guns N' Roses at $130, and then James Bragg still has Sabbath. I've got to sell it to him very, very quickly unless somebody else bids. He has it for $71. The other two bidders hadn't set out. That's sealed Sabbath on blue vinyl. Fred just bid $75. Guns N' Roses at $130. Dave Price, you're back out. Oso, you're out on Anthrax. Kevin has it for $185. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $29.99. Billy Thorpe, East of Eden's Gate. Billy Thorpe is $14.99. We have Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons live, 2LP, $19.99. Herb Albert, Four-Sider, $19.99. Bobblehead Todd wants War. So to Bobblehead Todd, thank you. Also, James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. This is called Backtracking Them, featuring Van Morrison, $34.99. That's a sealed copy, has a promo sticker on it. Brom Chaskowski, Funland, $14.99. Donna wants Frankie Valli sold. We also have Black Sabbath at $78. That means Fred Cardinal, you're out. Furies at $12.99. We have Workforce at $19.99. We have Outlaws at $19.99. We have Long John Baldry for $19.99. Also, introducing Sparks, a 77 US original. Pittman, $64.99. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. And Jefferson Starships, $14.99. Wow, these auctions keep getting bids, keep getting bids, keep getting bids. Anthrax is a 1991 club copy, Attack of the Killer Bees. I thought it was going to be like a bootleg or unofficial. It is a sealed original. None are listed for sale right now on Discogs. Oso Adventure has the new high bid at $190. Now we have a new high bid of $200. Guns N' Roses Lies is in VG condition. It is the original OG uncensored cover, Wife Beating. It also has the original inner sleeve. Now, the high bid on this is a final call. Brent Turner has it for $130. Dave Price, let me know if you want back in. Now, Black Sabbath, all of a sudden we've got 3, probably 4 bidders at what I'm seeing. Fred Carnell has it for $80. UJ Miller, you're out. James Bragg, you're out. Brian Call wants Starship. That is sold. And Donna, I got you down for Frankie Valli, right? Yeah, Donna on that. Starship sold. If anybody else wants anything else in that bin, they'll be right here behind me. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate of new vinyl over here. I need to run through and pull some stuff. But first, I think I'll go ahead and show this Paul crate. Let me also see what's in here. Hold on a second. Let me make sure this is the one I need to go through right quick. Also, Black Sabbath has a new bid for $82. Anthrax is at $200. Oso Adventure, you're back out. And let me spin around my phone here. Let me open this up. And let me go back here. Let me open this. And let me find this video I'm talking about, which is right here. Okay, now let me rearrange this, and let's start going through some of this very quickly. All right, first thing is first. Black Sabbath has a new bid. Anthrax has a new bid. But the other thing I'm talking about is Guns N' Roses. I think I lost somebody. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, and I've got to sell it. Brent Turner has it for $130. We have Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Also have Beetlejuice for $33.99. We have Primus selling the Seas of Cheese for $36.99. Collective Souls, $33.99. SOD, this is sold to Matt Schneiker or Shiker, S-C-H-I-C-K-E-R, over on Facebook in the flip video. I've got one extra copy of SOD, $33.99. I have the very best of the Stone Roses for $39.99. Tyler Childers' Purgatory is $26.99. Tyler Childers' Red Barn is $26.99. And Country Squires, $28.99. All right, Dave Price says he's out on Guns N' Roses. Let's sell this then. GNR, it is gone to Brent Turner for $130. Anthrax is at $215. Sabbath is at $90. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started in. I like to keep 3 up all night long, especially with these kind of titles. Let me first go ahead and show Beck. Odelay, Beck is $33.99, and Kill Switch Engage is also sold to Matt Shiker. He wanted Kill Switch Engage and SOD, so he got those and he got those. We also have Avenged Sevenfold, Diamonds in the Rough, $39.99. Michael Jackson Bad is $36.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, Music on Vinyl, $39.99, and a Perfect Circle Emotive. A perfect Circle Emotive. That is $33.99 for a Perfect Circle Emotive. And that is sold to Katie Gomez. Katie Gomez, thank you. That is sold to you. Also have the very best of Randy Newman. That's a 2LP Sea Blue Vinyl, $39.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, The End of Chaos is $29.99. And Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Sealed, $46.99. Black Hole Sun. Next auction is going to be Guns N' Roses. Right into it. This is a 1987 UK Euro original cover. The original Robot Rape cover. A 1987 US original EX Plus condition, which means very nice. A $95 start. $95 start. So nice vinyl. EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. And that's, of course, the original cover. That is Guns N' Roses, $95 start. That's now a forbid. Black Sabbath at 101. Oso Adventure is out. Oso Adventure is out on the Anthrax, so Kevin has that for $215. Final call. We have Nirvana, Live and Loud, 2LP, $44.99. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowls, $39.99. The Black Crowes, Shake Your Moneymaker, She Talks to Angels, $34.99. Judge, Bringing It Down, $39.99 for Judge. Nirvana, Incesticides, $59.99. Nirvana, Bleach is $28.99. David Bowie, Lowe's, $33.99. And David Bowie's self-titled Green Vinyl is $48.99. So we have Bowie, Nirvana, Judge, Black Crowes, Primus, Nirvana, Soundgarden, Flotsam and Jetsam, Randy Newman, Stone Temple Pilots, Michael Jackson, also Avenged Sevenfold, Beck, Tyler Childers, also Stone Roses, SOD, Collective Soul, Primus, Beetlejuice, and Jeff Beck Grace. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me. Let me go ahead and grab the next crate right here and start putting it up, and let's start selling some stuff. First is UJ Miller. He wants an SOD. UJ Miller gets that last SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. Let's sell that to UJ Miller. If anybody else wants a copy, I will have to put you on a waiting list. But now, Guns N' Roses, the condition, EX Plus, no condition notes, vinyl and jacket are really nice. Let's go ahead and sell Anthrax then. Anthrax is officially sold to Kevin Crowell for $215. Sabbath at $105, $107. And now Guns N' Roses, when I laid it down, I said a $95 start. Here's was the bids. The bids were $101, and then we had $95, and then $100. And Danny Czar wants Collective Soul. Chad, I think Chad summoned Beetlejuice. I thought you said somebody wanted it. Danny Czar, I got you down for a Collective Soul self-titled. Danny Czar, thank you. That is sold to you. All right, let's go through this next right here. So we have Black Sabbath and Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is an 87 original UK Euro original inner sleeve EX Plus. EX Plus. That is at $120. We still got 3 people going back and forth on the sealed Black Sabbath, The End. 3LP blue vinyl. UJ Miller just bid $107, but James Bragg already bid $107. James Bragg already bid $107. Now, the only 2 records I pulled out of their live in that bin was SOD, Kill Switch Engage, A Perfect Circle, SOD, and Collective Soul. So if anybody else was trying to buy something and you didn't hear me say anything, then it's still in the bin. You might want to comment again. Here's our next auction. This is an original 1986 US copy with the original inner sleeve of Flotsam and Jetsam. This is a VG copy. Yes, this does have Jason Newsted on it. Jason Newsted's on this album, who went on to be in Metallica. This is in VG condition, also about a VG or VG Plus cover, $35 start on Flotsam and Jetsam. Next, let's go through this bin right here. So this is Ozzy. This is a 2LP sealed 2021 remaster, $39.99 on that. We have Motorhead Hammered. Motorhead is on yellow and black splatter, $26.99 on Motorhead. Also, Baton Rouge, Shake Your Soul. That's sealed on magenta colored vinyl, $29.99. So we have an out on Black Sabbath from James Bragg. That means the high bidder now on Black Sabbath is Fred Carnell at 110. UJ Miller, let me know if you want in. You bid 108. Fred Carnell had already bid 110. That means Guns N' Roses is with Jackie Ray at 135. Steve Plaw, you're out. And that means Flotsam and Jetsam just got a lot of bids. We have bids for 35, 35, 35. And then the first claimant here was Sean Schaefer on BR for Baton Rouge. Danny Czar was second. Black Sabbath at 110. We still got Motorhead and we still got Ozzy. Moving on, Scorpions, Tokyo Tape, special edition, colored vinyl, 2LP, yellow vinyl remaster, $34.99. Yellow vinyl remaster. Anthrax for All Kings. Anthrax is on aqua blue and electric blue colored vinyl, $27.99 on Anthrax. We have Impact is Imminent, Anvil. Anvil is on red and black marble vinyl, sealed $29.99, and Dio, Killing the Dragon, with the lenticular cover, a 2020 remaster, sealed $39.99. JK wants Anthrax. That is so to JK. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. UJ Miller has it for $111. Guns N' Roses is at $140, and Flotsam and Jetsam. Since everybody bid $35, nobody's bid again. So it was $35 with Oso, $35 with Luke Rosenberger, $35 with Sean Schaefer. So Oso has it for $35, going twice, going three times. Sean Schaefer first on Dio. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $115. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $141. We have Thin Lizzy Renegade. This is an OG copy, and it's in beautiful condition. $34.99 for Thin Lizzy Renegade, $34.99. Flotsam has a new bid for $36. Richard Bradshaw, first on Motorhead. Flotsam has a new bid for $38. We have Kiss, Creatures of the Night, a half-speed master, just $24.99. A half-speed master, just $24.99. James Bragg first on Thin Lizzy. Flotsam and Jetsam's at $40. Guns N' Roses at $146. And Black Sabbath, UJ Miller, you're out. Fred Carnell's back in at $115. Ozzy, Black Rain, 2LP sealed, the 2022, first time on vinyl, $34.99. First on Kiss was Oso Adventure, and then Scott Margheim. Scott Margheim. I got your name, Scott. Margheim. Thank you. You were second, though, on that one. Flotsam and Jetsam, 41. Black Sabbath, 116. Also, we have Motorhead, We Play Rock and Roll, live at Montreux Jazz, 2007, sealed, $36.99. Oso Adventure gets Ozzy. Luke's out on Flotsam. Rob Bobby has it for $41. It is an original retail, 86 U.S. copy, VG condition. It does have the original on her sleeve. Easy Star All-Star Ziggy Stardub. Ziggy Stardub is on red, yellow, and blue vinyl. That's $24.99, sealed. And Wake Up and Smell the Coffee, the Cranberries, on transparent colored vinyl, a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99. David Howard gets the Motorhead. That is sold. Oso Adventure got the last record, which was Ozzy. William Warner was second. David got Motorhead. Guess what? Black Sabbath got a new bid for $120. Flotsam and Jetsam at $42.45. And Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is now a final call. This is an original 87 UK Euro with the original cover, and Josh Tanner has it for $146. I'm about to sell it. Travis Wade picking up the Cranberries. That album originally came out in 2001. Not in print anymore. That's sold to Travis Wade. We have the Holy Church of the Ecstatic Soul. This is a 2023 Record Store Day release on red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And we have Gypsy Roomba. This is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day yellow vinyl, Gypsy Roomba. And that is sealed for $34.99. All right, now, Rachel, you put $175, but you're going to have to let me know what that was for, what, and where. And then all of a sudden, there's new bids on Guns N' Roses, $150, $150, $150. I'm waiting for one person on Black Sabbath, and that's UJ Miller. All of a sudden, Flotsam and Jetsam is at $45 with Sean Schaefer. Everybody else is out. We have Death Wish Blue, Samantha Fish and Jesse Dayton. That's on clear with black and orange swirl, $29.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid with UJ Miller. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid. We have Slightly Stupid, Everything You Need. This is sealed, $29.99. Flotsam's in VG condition. VG condition on the vinyl, VG Plus cover. Rob Bobby's out. Michael wants Death Wish. Michael Nath getting Death Wish. Sold. We have the Heavy, the house that Dirt built. The Heavy is sealed, $29.99. Also, Galactic Empire Special Edition, sealed on white with blue and orange twist colored vinyl, $19.99. And Motorhead Iron Fist. Motorhead is sealed, $29.99. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. UJ Miller has it for $122. Scott Ham has Heavy. Heavy, the heaviest, so does Scott Ham. Guns N' Roses at $165. However, Rachel put $175. There's no letters next to it. Not for sure what she was bidding on. We'll find out in just a second. Jason's out on Flotsam and Jetsam. So is Rob Bobby. That means the Flotsam and Jetsam is a final call to Sean Schaefer for $45. Now Jared's in at $50. So new bid on Flotsam and Jetsam. Next is Carl Perkins, live in Paris, 1996. The Last European Concert, Blue Suede Shoes Edition. It's on blue vinyl with a flexi disc, $24.99. Next is Black Sabbath has a new bid for $125. UJ Miller, you've been outbid. Guns N' Roses at $170. And we have John Howard first on Motorhead. This is new arrivals. These are sticker price. These are no more, no less. First time showing these. Also, we have the Charlatans UK, the Charlatans and the Chemical Brothers, a 2020 Record Store Day yellow vinyl, sealed, $21.99. Flotsams at $51. Black Sabbath at $125. Guns N' Roses at $170. Flotsam and Jetsams at $51. Guns N' Roses at $185. We have Gary Loris, Vagabonds. That's a 2018, $19.99 for Gary Loris, Vagabonds. Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever. Forever Doomed, a 2LP purple vinyl, $34.99. Fred Carnell on the Charlatans UK. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Sold. We have Slink Moss Explosion Floating Ghost Hotel. That is sealed, $24.99. John Young wants Gary Loris. That's sold to John Young. Black Sabbath then is officially sold to Fred Carnell for $125. That's gone. That means Guns N' Roses, a final call to Josh Tanner for $185. Pat, we've already sold Black Sabbath, and Flotsam and Jetsams at $51 with Sean Schaefer. I have Slightly Stupid, closer to the sun, $49.99 on Slightly Stupid, and Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is sealed, $34.99. I told Paul and John, if I'm going to show up and do a sale on no sleep after being at a Tennessee football game all day, y'all better pull out some good records, and they have. Paul loaded up the auction bin. We've got great crates to go through, and one great auction after another. As you see, these keep on getting bids, keep on getting bids, keep on getting bids, keep on getting bids, because they are some killer records. Like this original 1984 US gold stamp promo with the original on the sleeve of Queensryche The Warning. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus condition. It also has the original on her sleeve. There's the cover, hop sticker. It's on the high quality limited edition. There's the Ghost Stamp promo. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Now, before I do anything else, give me 1 second. Let me get a couple other things pulled up here for my next bin. And we have Guns N' Roses, Queensryche, and Flotsam and Jetsam. So Guns N' Roses at $190. Joshua Cross wants Slightly Stupid. We have Flotsam and Jetsam out. We also have, who is this? This is Gaz Kumbes, Turn the Car Around. That's sealed. Frontman of Supergrass, sealed on cream vinyl, $29.99. And we have Motorhead, Death or Glory. Motorhead, Death or Glory is sealed, $29.99 on Motorhead, Death or Glory. All right, before I go any further, give me 1 second. Let me click on this. Let me click over here on this. And let me click over here on this. And let me click that. And let me click this. And let me click back on that. All right. Let me click on this. Dang it. Let me click back. Give me 1 second. Hate to kill the flow here, but I got to take care of something right quick before I go any further. Let me delete that. Let me delete that. Let me go back. Let's see here. Click on this. Okay, sorry about that. All right, now back up to the top. So Joshua got slightly stupid. Jared's out on Flotsam and Jetsam. Guns N' Roses at 200. And we have JK getting Motorhead. John Howard was second. Queensryche's at 55. All right, so let's go left to right because some of these have to be a final call. A couple of them's been up for probably a half hour. It seems like it at least. Guns N' Roses is at 200 with Josh Tanner. Final call. Flotsam and Jetsam. Now, I may go ahead and sell this. And Sean Schaefer had it for 51. Jared, I think, said out. So that's a final call for $51. And Queensryche is an original 84. What a nice copy. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, no condition notes on the vinyl and the original inner sleeve, and it's only at $55. That's a final call. Brent has went out on Guns N' Roses. So we're about to do a clean sweep on the auctions. Slink Moss is sold to Paul Oakley. And let's run through that crate one more time. And then I have another crate, and then another crate, and then another crate, and then we got 3,000 more auctions. I have Ozzy, No More Tears, a sealed remaster, $39.99. I have Scorpions Tokyo tapes, $34.99, sealed on colored vinyl. Anvil, Impact is imminent. Anvil is sealed, $29.99. Ziggy Star, Easy Star All-Star, Ziggy Stardub, sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Holy Church. This is sealed, $29.99. Also, we have Gypsy Roomba, sealed, $34.99. Slightly Stupid, sealed, $29.99. And Galactic Empire Special Edition, sealed, $19.99. All right, so Flotsam and Jetsam is sold for $51, and that is gone. Flotsam and Jetsam is sold to Sean Schaefer for $51. That is sold. That is sold for $51. Now we have over here, we have Guns N' Roses, sold to Josh Tanner for $200. That is sold. And we have a claim on Ozzy. And then now, Donna, you put ZD. I want to make sure you didn't mishear me. That is not Ziggy Stardust. That is first, though. Let me pull this for Fred Cardinale. ZD, if you want it, this is called Ziggy Stardub. Easy All Stars. It's not actually Ziggy Stardust, but if you still want it, let me know. And William Warner on Galactic Empire, and that was right here. That is sold to William Warner. Now, there's that. Now, all of a sudden, Queensryche has new bids. Now it's at 60. Now it's at 60. So let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, and the next auction is going to be Great White. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and put up right now, not after it, but right now, we're going to go ahead and put up Black Sabbath. This is Great White, Once Bitten. And this is an original 1987 U.S. specialty press for a $55 start. This is Great White, Once Bitten, a $55 start. It is a U.S. 1987. It has no condition notes on the vinyl, covers VG Plus or better, $55 start. Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol. Sabbath is an 87 U.S. specialty. It has the original inner sleeve. It's going to go up for a $65 start. Once again, no condition notes on the vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. Covers VG Plus. It does have a saw mark. That's going up for a $65 start. Queensryche is a final call to Chris Knapp for $60. If you want in, I would bid very quickly. Great White has bids for $55 and $55. Carl Perkins Live in Paris, $24.99. Zach Sabbath on purple vinyl was $34.99. Exodus is still available, sealed, $34.99. Persona Non Grata. And this was Gaz Kumbe's Turn the Car Around, cream vinyl sealed, $29.99. Great White, $55, $55, $60. Now $65. Black Sabbath is also a $65 start. And when I come back, if there's not a new bid on Queensryche, I'm selling it to Chris Knapp for $60. He has it for $60. Let me go ahead and set this crate right over here, everybody. Let me go ahead and set that crate right over there. Let's go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff. Let's see what these are over here in these Paul crates. Let's look through this one, okay. There's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. There's that. Let me look at this. There's a couple of those. Alrighty. There's that. That looks pretty interesting to me. Should I just leave that in the bin? I'll just go ahead and leave that in the bin. It's a metal record. I'm just going to leave it in the bin for a buy now. There's some stuff. There's a couple things. All right, and then there's a few more. So let's just go ahead and go through these right now. Here we have it. Who's ready? We have out. And guess what? There's not another bid on Queensryche. So I'm doing what I said I was going to do. I'm going to sell this to Chris Knapp for $60. I expected that to get like close to $100 just because it's a top copy. All the high quality vinyl sticker, the hop sticker, the gold stamp promo. Do I need to register to buy? Not until you buy something. If you buy something, I'll recognize your name as a first time buyer and I'll give you instructions. Also, nobody has bid on Black Sabbath. This is a final call for a $65 start. Same thing with Great White. It's been at 65. Hold on a second. There was a bid on Queensryche. Hold on a second. There was a bid on Queensryche. I didn't scroll up far enough. Hold on a second. I didn't scroll up far enough. So Great White, let me figure out where I left off. I left off with Joe Gabriel said $65. Black Sabbath got a bid for 70. Great White 70. Queensryche 65. Yeah, there was a bid. There was a bid on Queensryche. Okay, now, so now, Chris Knapp, you're out on Queensryche. My bad. There was a bid. So let me clarify everything. Queensryche has a new bid with Danny Czar for $65. Chris Knapp, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. My bad. That was on the screen. I didn't scroll up far enough. And then Great White now. I think y'all are still out of order on this one, though. Great White is at $70 with Larry Larson. $70 with Larry Larson. There's two other people that's far out of place on that one. And now Sabbath is at 70, and that's with Scott Markheim. Sabbath is at 70 with Scott Markheim. So there we have it. Now, Great White is at $70. We have first Jefferson Starship Gold. This is in shrink wrap with the single, $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Bananarama. Wow. Bananarama is $24.99. Original under sleeve, gold stamp promo, $24.99. No condition notes on these. No condition notes. Beetle 65. It's a stereo. John has it as a Scranton press. Very clean. $44.99. $44. That's a very nice looking copy. Parveer and the Raiders, Something Happening, $9.99. Javi Soto on Bananarama. Chad King was second. Javi Soto first. Point Blank, second season. Point Blank is $19.99. Mike Torres picking up the Beatles. Mike Torres gets the Beatles. That was a clean copy. Also, City Lights, Dr. John. City Lights, Dr. John. That is $19.99. City Lights, Dr. John, $19.99. Okay, so now, Chris Knapp. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Chris Knapp. You are outbid. I'm about to sell this to Danny Czar for $65. Unless I hear back from you. Great White is at 76 with Penny Conaway. Donna gets Dr. John, and now nobody else bid on Black Sabbath. That is gone for $70 to Larry Larson. That is sold to Larry Larson for $70. Don't get that one very often. Kind of surprised it didn't bring close to 100. That is sold. Let me move down Great White. Joe Gabriel has it for 78, and then there is Queensryche. Next thing is a new auction, and that new auction is Accept. And Accept is a sealed copy. This is not a club either. This is an original sealed 1985 U.S. retail copy. It is sealed, and we're going to put it up for a $45 start. It is fantastically sealed. It has a hop sticker. There's no saw marks, punch holes, or rips or tears in the shrink wrap. It's an 85 U.S. original, $45 start. That's up for bid. Happy Saturday, everybody. Yes. Now we have Scott Markheim said I bid 70 on Black Sabbath first. Oh boy, I've screwed up. Scott bid 70 and Larry bid 70. Did Larry even bid? Maybe I meant Scott. Scott, I meant you. Larry never did bid. Larry never did bid. That's a screw up. That is a major screw up on my end. No, you were the only person to bid $70. Let me go through and make sure one more time. 70 Scott Markheim. I'm looking for BS comments. Literally, I'm looking for BS. BS. Yeah, that's sold to you for $70. Larry, you didn't win anything. Now, we got 3 auctions up, and I have to first clarify, but I'm going to keep showing a few more records. We have I'm Nearly Famous, Cliff Richard, $9.99. This one finally, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but this has the song Devil Woman on it. This is by no means a rare record, but we never get it in. We never get this in. Cliff Richard is $9.99. Also, Pointer Sisters Contact. Pointer Sisters is $9.99. And the Beatles Let It Be. Wow, a gold stamp promo. A black rainbow capital gold stamp promo. This is pretty interesting. It has an original under sleeve with it. And the poster. Wow, that's pretty cool. A gold stamp promo Beatles record, $29.99. We have 80 in the Cruisers soundtrack. That's $19.99 for 80 in the Cruisers. And 24K, that's $14.99. 24K is a 1983 UK, $14.99. Okay, now, so let's go left to right. Let's go left to right, and I'm going to tell everybody who's the high bidder. Here's the problem on the bids tonight. One, I think because storms are near or because storms are around, the feed's a little messed up. Or people bid before another bid even pops up. So let's say a bid is at 60, and then somebody, while they're typing in 62, somebody bids 70, and then their 62 comes in next, and then nobody else sees the 70, and then they think the bid is 62, and then somebody bids 63, and then somebody bids 65, and then somebody bids 67, and person A is still sitting up here with the bid at 70, and everybody's still bidding, and then I go to the bottom, and I say the high bid 68, but somebody's already bid 70 because everybody didn't see that because it all jammed in together, and that's what's happened a lot because all these are getting a lot of bids. These auctions are getting a lot of bids, and so before somebody can even type in their bid, 2 or 3 other people's already bidding more than probably what they were going to bid, and it really keeps them out of order. So I guess the 2 things to say is, first, make sure I would just kind of bid as often as you want, but I would just also go ahead and say $1 bids on a lot of these probably aren't going to work. $1 jumps, I'm not saying you can't bid $1 jumps, but by the time somebody bids a $1 jump, a lot of people are bumping these, especially after they get $50, $5 and $10. And then that's what happens. Then those $1 bumps, people think they're the high bid, and then everything gets out of order. So that's what's happening tonight. It's happened on almost every auction. So first, we had Queensryche, we had Great White, Queensryche, and Accept. Now, the last thing I said on Queensryche was $69 was Scott Vanek. Scott Vanek had Queensryche for $69. Accept is at 70. Accept's at 80. Brian Call wants Cliff Richard. That is sold to Brian Call. Then Mike Torres was first on the Beatles. That's sold to Mike Torres. Then Matt Barnhill on the Beatles. And then Todd Kilgore got Eddie and the Cruisers. And then Don Nicole. And then Kevin Cassidy. And then Daniel Farrow. Then Rico Lorenzini on the Beatles. Then Accept got a bid for $85. And then we have what's the Queensryche at, and then what's the bid on Great White, and what's the bid on Accept. I'm about to tell everybody. So Great White, the high bid on Great White right now. Now, I've got to make sure one of these bids didn't get out of order. I'm showing the high bidder on Great White at Penny Conaway at $80. Now, if you think you're in higher, and I didn't scroll up high enough, just go ahead and bid again. It doesn't hurt to bid again. I got Penny Conaway at $80. Going twice, going 3 times. Now, Danny Czar just bid $75 on this Queensryche. It's original. It's a gold stamp promo. It has a hop sticker. It has another hop sticker. And that is a final call. That is Queensryche. And that is with Danny Czar for $75. Now, Accept metal heart. Accept is sealed, and Alan Salden has it for $85, and that is a sealed copy, $85. Now, this crate is really full. Let me go ahead and set this over here for Melanie to pick up. She's already came and got the other crates. There's one for, and let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate. And let's start trying to fill this bad boy up as well. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before I start going into turbo mode again and take a drink of water. Okay, I am back. Now, first things first, let me get everybody caught up over here. Let me just go ahead and put up some new auctions. I've already done final calls. I've already done final calls on most of the stuff, so if nobody else bids, I'm just going to go ahead and sell them. First thing is, are you taking Labor Day off? No, I'm not. We have David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. This is on the original orange label, $44.99 for Diamond Dogs, a gatefold. $44.99, $44.99. We have Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer's $19.99. We have Polly Rock, a 1980 New Wave record, $24.99 on Polly Rock. Orleans, one of a kind. Orleans is $9.99. And the Bangles, don't see that one too often, $24.99, 1982 Bangles. Okay, so let's move these down, and Great White is officially sold then to Penny Conaway, and Penny gets this Penny gets this for $80. Let's get up all new auctions going. That is sold for $80. That is sold for $80. Now, Queensryche. Queensryche is a sold price to Danny Czar for $75. Danny Czar, that is sold to you for $75. Sold to Danny Czar for $75. And this sealed accept record is sold to Alan Salden for $85. That is sold. Now, we also have Vandenberg for $26.99, Gold Stamp Promo, and Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat for $14.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. How about, let's go, let's see what I have in here that looks pretty insane. I'm going to start trying to do the most insane looking stuff first. I see another Anthrax record. I see another Bang Tango record. And I see another Black Sabbath record. So let me go ahead and pull all those. This Black Sabbath. Oh my gosh. Huh. Get ready for some bids. Wow, I flipped it over and I saw something I hadn't seen in a long time. Danny Czar on Vandenberg sold. And we have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. A 1971 white label promo with poster. This is a 71 white label promo with the original company inner sleeve and poster. The vinyl's in EX condition, $45 start. EX condition, $45 start. There's a label on the label that says Roger Evans. On side 2, there's no label. There is a name on the label that says Roger Evans. It has the original poster with it, which is something I hardly ever see with this album. This is a white label promo. It has the company inner sleeve, and the jacket's not bad, actually. There is Roger Evans' name on the back, but that's a white label promo of Black Sabbath. That is up for bid. EX vinyl. Anthrax, Antisocial. A 1989 UK import on the amber-colored vinyl. This is Anthrax. Also, Parasite and Lisex. That is going up for a $15 start. Anthrax. Now, we have Bang Tango. Bang Tango, this is an 89 US Gold Stamp Promo, EX Plus condition. This is a $45 start. Bang Tango, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we had Chad King getting the Bangles. Chad King gets the Bangles. Let's keep going through these LPs. Next is Wild Things, The Ventures, a 2012 sealed copy on orange vinyl, $26.99. Also, we have Bangles, Different Light, Walk Like an Egyptian, Manic Monday, $29.99. White Line is $79.99. Fight to Survive with Hop Sticker. White Line is an 86 Hub Serval Clip Corner, $79.99. And we have Bonnie Bramlett. This is called Ladies' Choice. Bonnie Bramlett is $19.99. Back up at the top. So I laid down Black Sabbath, and we had bids for $45, $45, $50, $45, $55, $50, $45, $60, $58, $60, $65, $65, $55, $75, $75, $100, $65, Anthrax 15, Black Sabbath 100, Black Sabbath 75, Anthrax 15, 20. We have Bang Tango 50, Black Sabbath 125. Chad King commented B. B for Bangles, so to Chad King. Burt Jordan gets Ventures, sold. Joe Gabriel gets White Line, sold. We have Bang Tango at 45. Angela, there was already a bid for 50. Mike Burson second on Bangles. Invoices go out Tuesday. So Black Sabbath has the high bid now. Oso Adventure has Black Sabbath. Oso Adventure has Black Sabbath for $125. Anthrax is at $21. Black Sabbath's at $130. Bang Tango is at $50 with Kelly Cook. Moving on, Orpheus Ascending, $24.99 on Orpheus Ascending. George Jones is a Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. My very special guest. Lena Lovitch is $14.99. Also, Bee Gees 1 from 1989, the full album Gold Stamp promo, original on her sleeve. The Bee Gees is $24.99. It looks new. Also, we have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Babylon by Bus with the original die-cut cover. It's a 78 Winchester press, $64.99. Anthrax 22.25. Shane Devers first on George Jones. Anthrax 23. Black Sabbath has a high bid of $135. Bang Tango 58. Black Sabbath $150. The Awesome Machine, The Soul of a Thousand Years, a 2013 European stoner rock Stoner Rock, $19.99. Black Sabbath's at $150. Anthrax is at $25. And Bang Tango is at $58 with Curtis Marachi. Tony Bow is $14.99. Tony Bow's $14.99. Ellen Foley is $9.99. James Bragg first on the Stoner Rock. Joshua Cross, you were second. Dobie Gray, Drift Away, Gimme the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. I Want to Get Lost in Your Rock and Roll. Original inner sleeve, original label, Decca, $19.99. The Guess Who, Wheatfield Soul, $24.99. Black Sabbath is at $155. Anthrax is tied at $26.26. Bang Tango's at $60. Donna wants the Bee Gees. That is so to Donna. Kelly Cook on DG for Dobie Gray. And we have Black Sabbath as another $155 bid. Bad Company Rough Diamonds is $19.99. Also, this is Memphis Slim, a 1970 press, $34.99. This is Spivey Labels, Kings and the Queen, Volume 2, $34.99. Black Sabbath, $155. Black Sabbath, $160. Waylon, the Ramblin' Man, $24.99 on Waylon Jennings. We have Surfin' Hootenanny. That's a 96 pressing on green vinyl, $19.99. And Bonnie Bramlett, Step by Step, $14.99. Black Sabbath at $160. Black Sabbath at $162. Brian Call, you get Bad Company Rough Diamonds. Anthrax is at $30. Bang Tango has a new high bid with Kelly Cook for $60. Curtis Marachi, you are out. We have the Brandos, Honor Among Thieves. This is $9.99. We have Black Sabbath at $165. Black Sabbath at $175. We have Greg Brown on SH for Surfin' Hootenanny. That is so to Greg Brown. Also, Randy Bachman, Fred Turner, and Robin Bachman as Brave Belt, $14.99. Bachman, Turner, Bachman on that one. Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge, $19.99. Black Sabbath at $175 with Oso Adventure. Anthrax Now Final Call with Robert Wisman for $30. Robert Wisman has Anthrax for $30. Everybody else is out. And we have a final call on Bang Tango for Kelly Cook for $60. I was waiting for Curtis Marachi. Now we have Patrick C. Smith on Brave. And that was for Brave Belt. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Bang Tango, Lisa Marachi's in at $62. Donna gets Brewer and Shipley. That is sold to Donna. We also have James Brown, the original Disco Man, a 1979-53 Keel Press. That is $23.99. Another new bid on Bang Tango for $65. We have Magnum on A Storyteller's Night. Magnum is a 1986 UK prog album, $39.99. And Boston, it's called Boston, $29.99. Second label, no condition notes, $29.99 on that. Now, Sabbath is with Oso Adventure at $175. Now, if you want to know what's up with Black Sabbath, it is a very unique pressing. It's a white label promo, EX condition. The jacket's not bad. It has the original company sleeve, and it has the poster. So pretty much about the best you could get. It's also nice, and those don't come through too often. A white label promo of a Sabbath album. Now, Anthrax was already a final call. If no one else has bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell that, and it looks like Bang Tango is still getting bids. So, first though, we pull Brew and Shipley. James Bragg wants Magnum. Sam Fisher wants Boston. Those are sold and sold. I have the Beach Boys Holland, a 1973 press with the insert EP. I didn't know this came with an insert EP. There's the insert EP. There is a rip in it. $49.99. No condition notes except on the EP sleeve. There's a small tear and a piece of tape. How much is Boston? It's already sold. We have Merle Haggard, $14.99. We also have Graham Parsons, the Flying Burrito Brothers, $36.99. And we have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Just when I thought I could sell Anthrax, we have new bids. 31, now 35. What's the Boston condition again? There is no condition notes on Boston. Everything in this bin is EX, EX Plus or better. Pretty much EX Plus or better. Bang Tango then is a final call again. Lisa Marachi at $66. Kyle Gregory, let me know if you want back in. That's at $66. Anthrax is at $35. Robert Wisman, Dustin Odom, you're out. And when I come back, I'm going to sell the Black Sabbath, the Oso Adventure, for $175. Let me go ahead and pull some new auctions. And our next new auctions are going to be, let's move to the front here. I got another Great White. Let's go ahead and pull this Cult album. And actually, let's do Great White and Queensryche. Great White and Queensryche. Great White and Queensryche. Let me go ahead and do this right now. Bang Tango got a new bid. Details on Anthrax one more time. Hopefully I can find those sticky notes for you. Here it is. Anthrax is a 1989 UK. 1989 UK on amber colored vinyl. EX. EX edition. Antisocial, Parasite, and Lisex. And the high bid on that is $35. VG Plus or better cover. Nobody else bid on Black Sabbath. That is sold to Oso Adventure for $175. Oso Adventure gets that for $175. Okay, now Bang Tango is at 72 with Lisa Marachi. They're still bidding on that, and Dustin's back in on Anthrax at 36. So I can't sell those right now, so let's go ahead and add to it. Let's add Great White to it, twice shy. Great White is a 1989 US club, an original club with the original sleeve, and there's no condition notes on this. This is a really nice copy. This is super duper nice. Original inner sleeve as well, and a really nice jacket. $55 start on Great White. VG Plus jacket, original inner sleeve, nice. $55 start. Anthrax still getting bids. Bang Tango still getting bids. I feel like this crate is worthy of a recap. Before I do that, I'm going to mute my mic for 3 seconds and take a drink of water. All right, J.J. Wilson, Magnum's already sold. One more very, very fast run through this bin. We have Jefferson Starship Gold in shrink wrap with the bonus 7-inch. No condition notes, $24.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Something Happening. Point Blank, second season, $19.99. We have Pointer Sisters Contact, $9.99. 24K, an 83 UK copy, $14.99. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, an orange label, $44.99 gatefold on Bowie. Robert Palmer's, $19.99. Pressure Drop. Polly Rock is $24.99. 1980 New Wave. Orleans was $9.99. One of a kind. Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, gatefold, $14.99. Bonnie Bramlett was $19.99. Anthrax. Robert Wissam has it for $46. Dustin Odom's out. Bang Tango is at $75. Lisa Marachi, you were outbid. Kyle has Bang Tango for $75. Anthrax is now at $50 with Dustin Riviera. And we have Great White, Joe Gabriel's at $65 on that. Also, we have Orpheus Ascending, $24.99 on Orpheus Ascending. Lena Lovitch was $14.99. We also have Bob Marley and the Wailers, $64.99. A 78 press of Babylon by Bus, $64.99. Toby Bow was $14.99. Lisa's backing on Bang Tango at $77. Ellen Foley was a gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Guess Who was $24.99. Wheatfield Soul. We have Memphis Slim, a 1970 pressing, $34.99. Waylon, the Ramblin' Man, $24.99. Bonnie Bramlett was $14.99. Step by Step. The Brandos, Honor Among Thieves, was $9.99. James Brown was $23.99. Also, Beach Boys Holland with EP, $49.99. Merle Haggard's $14.99. Also, Graham Parsons, $36.99. And we have Rod Stewart was $24.99. JJ Magnum has already sold. Robert Phillippe gets Waylon. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Now, we have Anthrax is officially sold to Dustin Riviera for $50. Dustin, you get Anthrax for $50. That is sold. Bang Tango, Kyle's back in at $80. Lisa Marachi, you're out. Great Whites at $68 with Sean Schaefer. We have Donna getting Graham Parsons. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, let me know. It'll be right here behind me. Our next auction is Queen's Rock, Rage for Order. Queen's Rock is an original 1986 blue ring cover, an original retail copy with the original inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $55 start. This is Queen's Rock, Rage for Order. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus cover. There is a punch hole. That is the blue ring. That's a $55 start. Brent Turner wants Merle Haggard. That is sold to Brent Turner. Brent Turner. Brent, you've bought from us before, right? If not, say no, first-time buyer. James Brown was $23.99. James Brown was $23.99. $23.99. All right. First thing I need to do is what? Let's see here. Do I need to slide this one over? Let's see here. Let me go ahead and slide this one. I still got some stuff to pull from a video, so let me go ahead and do this right now before I do anything else. Give me 1 second. And let me open this up. Okay, so, Bob, before been a while. Okay, thank you and welcome back. So first thing we have is the Best of Morrissey, $46.99. The Best of Morrissey. Also, Simple Minds. This is called Simple Minds 40. The Best of Simple Minds, $34.99. Neutral Milk Hotel, $24.99. Also, the Black Crows on green vinyl, Shake Your Moneymaker, $36.99. Freely's Comet, Second Sighting, Friday Music, colored vinyl, $39.99 for Freely's Comet. This is Poison, Native Tongue. Poison is $46.99. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, $46.99 for Kings of Leon. And Queensryche Promised Land. This is already sold. Queensryche Promised Land is sold to... Queensryche Promised Land is sold to... Give me 1 second. Maybe not. This is, I thought it was sold to somebody. No, it was Operation Mindcrime. Okay, give me a second to find that one. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Yeah, so let me make sure no one got this. Oh, brother, Kill Switch. Let me read through a couple things right quick. Operation Mindcrime. Okay, yeah, it's Mindcrime. So that's still available if anybody wants it. Also, we have Wasp Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. Wasp with Crimson Idol, $33.99. Greg Preston gets Ace Frehley. If anybody else wants one, I have 2 copies left. I also have Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors for $34.99. Sturgill Simpson's $33.99. Morrissey is $46.99. Also, we have Murphy's Law for $34.99. Akon is $39.99. Sturgill Simpson's $33.99. Also, Megadeth Live, Wake Up Dead in 2004. That's $44.99. Stranger Things is $33.99. Audioslave is $36.99. The Stooges now playing $28.99. And the Velvet Underground now playing for $28.99. Those are on colored vinyl. All right, Bang Tango. Let's see here. Bang Tango, Lisa went out. And that means Bang Tango is sold to Kyle Gregory for $80. That is sold. Kyle Gregory gets that. Let's update the other 2 auctions. We have Great White and Queensryche. And Queensryche is at, Great White's at 80 and Queensryche is at 53. Now, we have Jen McHugh on Megadeth. Jen, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. If no, say no, I've bought before. You get the Megadeth. There's the Black Crows Before the Frost, $28.99. Rumors is $59.99. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM. Also have the Oppenheimer soundtrack from Mondo. That's $74.99. This is Horizon 2 soundtrack for $69.99. Singles Volume 2 is $59.99. Richard Pryor Live at the Comedy Store, $59.99. And the Last of Us soundtrack, also from Mondo, $64.99. Chad King wants Wasp, Crimson Idol. Let's go ahead and pull that for him. Wasp, Crimson Idol. No, been a while. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Guess what? Great White just got a new bid for $82 with Sean Schaefer. Alan Salton has Queensryche for $55. And Jessica wants ST for Stranger Things. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. That was a very quick run through of some new vinyl. I plan on going through every crate of new vinyl tonight. I've went through 1, 2. This makes 3. I have Last of Us soundtrack. I have Richard Pryor. I have Singles 2, Lost Horizon. I have Oppenheimer, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the new 2LP or a 2LP pressing. Black Crowes, Velvet Underground have the song Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll's on there, full-length version, yes. And Sweet Jane, $28.99, silver vinyl. Also, we have the Stooges. We have Audioslave. We have Sturgill Simpson. We have Akon. I'm buying the Richard Pryor right now. Does that mean you want to purchase Ren Burton? Does that mean you would like to purchase this Richard Pryor for $59.99? If so, I only need you to say one thing. Sold. David Mark, I have you down for the Velvet Underground. Sold to David Mark. Also have Murphy's Law, Sturgill Simpson, Leonard Skinner, Wasp, Queensryche, Kings of Leon, Poison, Ace Frehley, Black Crows, Neutral Milk Hotel, Simple Minds, and Morrissey. So, Ren, you must be a first-time buyer. Go ahead and do me a favor. I need you right now, and I'm going to make sure I have everybody who messaged the page as a first-time buyer has done this tonight. This is Richard Pryor, sold to Ren Burton. Ren, send Collectco, this Facebook page, a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and mailing address. I need your email address and your mailing address. That is sold to you. We'll invoice you on Tuesday. Great White is sold to Joe Gabriel for $90. Joe Gabriel gets that for $90. Wait, what's the Leonard Skinner? Street Survivors, new and sealed, $34.99. Queensryche is sold to Alan Salton for $55. We need all new auctions right there. You have sent that in the comments. I need you to send that as a Facebook message to Messenger, not in the comments. Facebook Messenger, a direct message, a Facebook message to Coletco. Don't send it here in the comments. Let me slide that crate over. I'm going to be going through some more stuff, but I have more records to go through right now. I need you to send that in the form of a Facebook message to our messenger on the Coletco page. I need your email address and I need your mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message to Coletco in our direct messages on Facebook Messenger. Don't send it in the comments. All right, so we have over here, we have some more stuff going up right now. We have some people begging for some Stevie Ray Vaughan. You missed 7 Stevie Ray Vaughan auctions last night. You missed 7 of them last night. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is called Live Alive. It's a 2 LP gatefold, no condition notes, $55 start. It's a gatefold. It has the vinyl is no condition notes, $55 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan, $55 start on that. Now, before I go any further, I have a 1982 UK original of Kiss, Creatures of the Night, for a $55 start. This is a 1982 UK original. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is going to go up for a $55 start. This is a 1982 UK original. It has the original sleeve, and the jacket is extremely nice. That is extremely nice. We also have going up for auction right now. This is our next Great White record. One slipped through the other night and we had it in the bin. This is called Great White, On Your Knees, the first LP. This is a 1987. This is remastered of Out of the Night. It's going up for a $35 start. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start on Great White. So we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Kiss, and Great White now up for auction. So back up at the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Ren's going to send us a message. We also have Kiss at 55, Great White at 35, and Kiss at 55. First record in here is the Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. The 2 and only in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. So first thing I have to do, let me pull this back up over here. There we go. Okay, so I can see what's going on over here. Next is Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Also, America is $9.99. America, $9.99. James Brown, I'm Real, $19.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan does not have a bid. It's called Live Alive. There's no condition notes. It's a 2 LP gatefold original. No bid. I'm about to make it a $55 buy now. Kiss is a 1982 UK original. No condition notes, original on her sleeve. The high bid is $60. Great White is a 1987 remastered of Out of the Night. It's called On Your Knees. It has bids for $35. Now it has bids for $45, now $42. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $55. We have Johnny Rivers, $9.99 for Realization, $9.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan has another bid for $55. Sparks is $44.99. Kimono My House, $44.99 on Sparks. Bananarama is $24.99. This one's called Bananarama, $24.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, In the Beginning. Paul Revere is $19.99. Also, Stereo, Green on Red. I don't think Stereo has anything to do with it, does it? No, it's just called Green on Red. Green on Red is a 1985, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Chad King on Bananarama. I think he's 3 for 3 on those tonight. By the way, Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid. Great White has new bids. And Kiss is at 65 on Mike Torres. It's an 82 UK, United Kingdom, an 82 UK press, and that is going to a final call. We have B.B. King, Easy Listening Blues. B.B. King is $19.99. Bad Company, Dangerous Age. Bad Company is $29.99. Super clean copy. Bad Company, Dangerous Age, and Tony Basil. Tony Basil's $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Guess what? Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 65 and now final call. I'm going to step over here and turn off the air conditioning because it is quite cold over here. So let me go do this righty now. Let me turn this up to 76 so it'll turn off. If you're just joining us, I said if I'm going to do a show live tonight after really not having slept since yesterday, they better please pick out some great stuff, and they did. John Price Great Records, Paul Price Great Records, and they picked out some incredible auctions. So what we're going to do is I'm going to be live here selling every one of these auctions. We still got Bang Tango. We still got Bon Jovi. We still got Van Halen. We still got the Grateful Dead. I still got a Beatles LP live at the BBC. I still have Twisted Sister, Great White, The Cult, Black Sabbath, Queensryche, Great White, Anvil, Cinderella, Black Sabbath, The Cult, Armored Saint, Def Leppard, Black Sabbath, Suicidal Tendencies, and Def Leppard. I still have all those auctions to run tonight before I say goodnight. So while I'm auctioning those records, I'm still going to be going through vintage stuff that we hadn't shown before. I'll be doing discount bins, and I'm going to go through every crate of new vinyl that we have in the store. I've already been through 2 of them. We went through that one. I'm going to do this one next, and I'm going to do that one. Then I'm going to do this one. Then I'm going to do this one. Then I've got 4 more over here on the table behind me, and I got 2 more over here on the counter. So while we're auctioning off all these records, I'm going to keep going through records. Let's go back up to the top. And the last thing I said was Stevie Ray Vaughan was a final call for $65, and Kiss was a final call for $65. And then we had a claim, and that was Jetstream on B.B. King. That is sold to Jetstream. And then Travis Wade got Tony Basil. To my knowledge, nobody got Bad Company. And then we had Great White at 50, Great White at 52. Penny Conaway got Bad Company. Great White at 55, Great White at 55. Info on the Kiss album. Great White at 60, Great White at 57, Great White at 57. We have What Queensryche, Great White at 62. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is go ahead and sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to James Vasquez for $65. We had that marked for $75. James, you get it for $65. One more time on Kiss. This is a 1982 UK original. A 1982 UK original, Kiss, Creatures of the Night. An 82 UK original. An 82 UK original with the original inner sleeve. With the original inner sleeve. With the original inner sleeve. And that still has that bid that I called off about 5 minutes ago with Mike Torres for $65. Mike Torres for $65. Jetstream, I pulled the wrong record for you, didn't I? I pulled this other red looking. Sometimes I'm using my peripheral vision. That's not good. Let me go ahead and pull you the B.B. King. That's sold to you. And now there's Kiss, and now Great White's at 70. Now Great White's at 70. Jerry, if you're bidding, make sure you put a letters so I know what you're bidding on. If you just put 70, I have no idea what record you're bidding on. I don't know if you're bidding on Kiss. I don't know if you're bidding on Great White. You've got to let me know exactly what you're bidding on. Also have a 1990 U.S. original retail copy of Cinderella Heartbreak Station. We never get this one in. Cinderella is a $75 start. It's an EX edition Heartbreak Station. Told y'all some great stuff tonight. This is a $75 start. EX edition. EX edition. That is Cinderella Heartbreak Station. Now you put K, I'm assuming that means you're bidding on Kiss for $70. Or maybe you were saying K like OK Chad. I'm not for sure. If you're bidding on Kiss, put K, $70, just so I know. Cinderella has a bid for $75. We have Sparks, Womp that sucker. Sparks is $39.99. Going back through this crate, we have, or going through it, we hadn't been through it yet. Johnny Rivers Changes is $9.99. Jerry's at 70 on Kiss. Mike Torres, you've been outbid. Great White's also at 70 with Tony Wade. Is that right? It looks like it is. Also, we have King Louie and the Loose Diamonds. This is a 2007 press on blue vinyl sealed, $69.99. $69.99. Status Quo, Just Supposing. Status Quo is $19.99. Now Kiss is at $75. Jerry, you're out. Cinderella's at $80. Joe Gabriel, you're out. And just for clarification, the Great White album is with Tony Wade at $70. That's at $70. I knew when we left one in the bin the other night, it was a great price because that's something we never see too often. Lightfoot, this is his debut album, as in Gordon Lightfoot. A super clean copy. Lightfoot's $19.99. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. There's our nightly copy of Deja Vu. But this thing is an OG. It is a Presswell 1841 Broadway, and it's super nice. $34.99. Cinderella, $80, $82, now $85. Kiss is at $75. Now, here's another Magnum album, $24.99. Kingdom of Madness, a '78 prog album. If you're done bidding, Jerry or anybody else, if anybody's new to this system, if you're done bidding, please go ahead and say out. However, if you say out, you can't bid again. So if you say out, that means you're done. That means you're finished. And that really helps me know we can go ahead and move on. Also realized I had some food delivered about an hour ago, and I bet it's sitting outside by the front door. I hope it is, because it was some very expensive Chipotle. Let me see if it's still out here. There it is. I'm outside of the store right now. Now I'm walking back in. There's my very expensive Chipotle burrito. Hopefully that I'll eat. When I eat this, I'm probably going to pass out and probably sleep till like 4 o'clock tomorrow. I do that on Sundays, though. That's why I can't have live streams too often, because usually Friday and Saturdays, these like historic runs. All right, so we have out, and we have out, and we have next is Idolmaker. This is $19.99, the original soundtrack to Idolmaker. Now, back up at the top, we have Kiss, we have Cinderella, and we have Jerry bid 75K. 75 Kiss. Okay, 75 on Kiss. Mike Torrey's already bid $75. So only thing you did was tie him. He already bid $75. Also, we have James Bragg getting Magnum. He got the other one earlier. Next is, what is this? This is Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline, $24.99. Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline, $24.99. Let me check my phone to see if that guy who got the Richard Pryor record ever messages. He may have never figured out how to message us. I don't have a message for him. I'm going to give that a few more seconds, and I'm going to put that back in the bin. So if you bought the Richard Pryor record, I still do not have a message from you. I need you to send us a message over there on Facebook Messenger. Still no message from him. Okay, now we have price on Green on Red. Green on Red was $29.99 and 85 UK. Now, Jerry, that is Jerry Beatty. You are outbid on Kiss. You bid $75. The bid was already $75. Now, I don't think anybody else has bid on Great White, correct? Great White, that means this is sold to Tony Wade for $70. That is sold. And Cinderella is still getting bids. And the high bid on Cinderella is Joe Gabriel for $85. Greg Brown, you bid $85. Joe already was at $85. So that means Charles McDonald, you're out, and Greg Brown, you're out. Next is the very... Let me go ahead and bring that back over. Sorry about that. My mic went out. So back up at the top. Up at the top, the last thing I had was, I said Joe Gabriel was the high bidder on Cinderella at 85. Charles McDonald, you're out. Greg Brown, you're out. And then Jerry Beatty bid 75 on Kiss, which was a tie. James Brown got Magnum. And then Greg Brown bids 85 on Cinderella. Joe Gabriel was already $85. Then Tony Wade bid $87. Then Jerry bid $80 on Kiss. Jerry Beatty bid $80 on Kiss, and that means Mike Torres, you got outbid. Cinderella got a new bid for $90. Then I have Mike question mark, Mike sound, Mike sound out. Cue the comments. Yep, the Mike Watt Crickets, Kiss 83. Next is $24.99, and this is called Arcadia. $24.99 on that. And we have Elvin Bishop, $9.99. If you haven't already, I know it's already 9:30, but please go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. We are streaming this to YouTube, Facebook, and X. 3 streaming platforms. Right now, I'm showing 303 people watching on all platforms. Thanks for tuning in. I got a Van Halen Gold Stamp promo on deck. Stay tuned. Kiss is at 83. Jerry, you've been outbid. Cinderella's at 95. Tony and everybody else has been outbid. Michael Obrick wants PR and R. PR and R. PR and R, PR and R, PR and R, PR and R, Paul Revere and the Raiders. That is sold to Mike Obrick. And we have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $14.99. The Car Over the Lake album. Also, Robert Palmer Clues, $19.99. Yeah, my mic might have went out earlier when I was showing OXOXOXOX. This is OXO, it's $14.99. We have Status Quo, whatever you want. Status Quo is $19.99. That's a very interesting cover. It's also on the Vertigo label. Status Quo is $19.99. Cinderella's at $100 of Tony Wade. Scott Williams, you're out. Joe Gabriel, you're out. Tony's back in at $100. Greg says he's done. And we have America Perspective. America's $14.99. David Mark gets OXO. So when I come back, I'm selling Kiss to Mike Torrey's for $83 unless there's a new bid. I've got to sell this very quickly. If you want back in, you got to bid more than $83. It's a 1982 UK copy. 1982 UK copy. Let's go ahead and run Van Halen. This is Van Halen OU812. It's a gold stamp promo with the hop sticker. It does have the original on the sleeve. And once again, this album has not been reissued as a standalone. You can get it in that Sammy Hagar box set, but still has not been pressed as a standalone reissue. The OU812 album is now going up for a $45 star. A little bit of ring wear, gold stamp promo and hop sticker though. The vinyl is extremely nice, $45. Jerry did bid $85 on Kiss. Jerry Beatty. Cinderella's at $105. Now, we have Argent, Ring of Hands. Argent is $19.99. We have Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy. Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. And Blast From Your Past, Ringo Starr. That's a gatefold, and that's a Ringo Starr compilation. You're 16, Photograph, Back Off Boogaloo, I'm the Greatest. And, of course, one of my favorites, It Don't Come Easy. Donna getting Argent. That's sold. Mike's out on Kiss. Jerry Beatty, you have Kiss for $85. You're about to get it. Joe Gabriel has Cinderella for $105. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, $14.99. I love this song right here on this album called Angel Sea. Very cool. $14.99 on Cat Stevens. And we have Paul Cantor, Planet Earth, and 83 UK, $24.99. Van Halen has one bid with Tony McDaniel for $45. If nobody else bids, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him pretty quickly. Let's go back over here to the bin. Let's pull out a Queen's Rock and a Black Sabbath bootleg. Still got Great White. Still got other Sabbath bootlegs. Still got The Colt. Still got Twisted Sister. First is we have Cinderella at $107. Also, we have Lightfoot, Did She Mention My Name? Now, that one doesn't come through very often. We got his first album, and that's also another early album, 1999. Curtis bid $47 on Van Halen. So does Steve Ritchie. Also have Tattoo. Tattoo is $9.99. And Bananarama, $24.99. True Confessions. True Confessions. All right, Kiss, I think this is sold to Jerry Beatty. Jerry, you bought from us before, right? If so, say yes or no, first-time buyer, whichever. That's sold to you. I'm pretty sure you've bought from us before. That is sold to you, though, for $85. Thank you. Kiss is sold to you. If you are a first-time buyer, say first-time buyer. If not, then we should already have your information. Next is Van Halen got bids for $47.47. That means now that we have new bids for $48 and now $49, and now Chad King gets Bananarama. Chad's on fire with the bananas. That is now sold. We also have this is $9.99. This is Immaculate Fools, Another Man's World, $9.99. He put in, I'm assuming, for no. So if you are a first-time buyer, okay, now, let me try to make this very clear because the last guy still has not messaged us, and he is about to lose his record because he never did message our page. I need you to send us a Facebook message. That is to this business page, Coletco. If you click on our name, you'll see a button that says Send Message. Send us a message with your email address and mailing address. That other guy earlier, he never did send us a message, so I'm going to put back his record. And that is this Richard Pryor. So if you're still watching, I need you to send us a message. I've been trying to monitor this more often because here's what's happened. If I went ahead and left this in the crate and he never sent us a message, here's what would have happened. Melanie would have tagged it. They would have keyed it in sometime over the weekend. Ed would have invoiced. It would have sit on a shelf. We would have sent 3 first time, or we would have been still trying to figure out who bought it. He hadn't contacted us, and then a week later, we'd have to put it out for sale and try to sell it again. So if I don't get messages like immediately, either through the Square forum or through Facebook, I'm putting these right back out for sale, even if it's an auction. So I need you to send us a message like in the next 20 minutes. And then if I don't hear back from you, I'm going to remind you, and then I'm going to put the Kiss record back up for auction. So please do that immediately. Now, if anybody wants that Richard Pryor, it's back out for sale. I try my best to make it very simple. All you got to do is send us a message. I feel like if you're on Facebook on a daily basis, you know how to use Facebook Messenger. And if that doesn't work, I can send you a link to our website. If you can't figure out how to send us a message, I'll send you a link to our website, and it's pretty much a step-by-step form you can fill out. However, hopefully you can fill out that, send us a message. So we have back up at the top, Van Halen. We have Van Halen at 50, and Travis Wade wants Immaculate. That is sold. Next is Roger Taylor's Fun in Space. Roger Taylor is $19.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, alias Pink Puzz. That's $9.99. We have Season of Light, Laura Nero in concert. Laura Nero is $19.99. Also, this is $14.99, and this is called Cellarful of Noise. Cellarful of Noise is $14.99, and the very best of Cher. The very best of Cher is $19.99. Michael Obrick also wants Paul Revere and the Raiders. Nice. I'll put the Beatles up auction right now, Michael, and anybody else that's interested. Here is the time. What is RP? Is that for Roger RP? I'm not for sure. So what do you click on? If you click on the Collectco page, there should be a big blue button at the top that says Send Message. I actually have it customized where that button is at the top, where that's the first thing you see when you click on our page. It says Send Message. Evidently, the last guy couldn't find it either. Is it still on there? Is something up? I want to make sure they hadn't like messed up our page. Is this? Can somebody else check? Is it still up there? It should say Send Message. Should be very clear and bold. We have up at the top, this is the Beatles live at the BBC. The Beatles live at the BBC. It's a 2 LP. This is an official release, a gatefold. Look at these images of the Beatles. Look at Paul there. Very, very cool. Look at John and George and Ringo. That's going up for a $45 start. $45 start on that. What's the Richard Pryor? Live at the Comedy Store, 1973. It's a Mondo record, sealed, $59.99. $59.99. Okay, now, there is a lot of bids on Cinderella, and there's been a lot of bids on Van Halen. So the first thing I need to do is clarify those before the Beatles start getting a lot of bid. And the first thing is right here, Cinderella. This is a final call, and the high bid on Cinderella is Tony Wade at $107. And Joe Gabriel was the other bidder. Let me make sure he's done. I haven't seen an out. $107 of Tony Wade. Now, Joe might have been higher before that. Let me scroll up. No, he was at 105. Tony Wade, 107. Joe Gabriel, just let me know if you want back in. $107. Steve Renfro says, have you got to the Cinderella albums? I am holding one of them. It's at $107, and it's a final call. $107. I am holding it in my hand, Steve. $107 is the high bid. Van Halen. This is a gold stamp promo with hype of OU812. OU812, Van Halen. And I made a final call on this to Penny Conaway for $50. Now, if you're not Penny Conaway, then you don't have the bid on this. This is a $50 high bid with Penny Conaway. That is a final call. Now, the Beatles at the BBC. I just laid this down. We got opening bids for $45, $45, $45, $47, and Mike Torrey's bid $75. Mike Torrey's has it for $75. There you have it. Now, let's run through these one more time because I feel like I was doing a lot of other stuff while I was reading through these. Here's the agenda. I'm going to go through these. We're going to go through some discount bins. I'm going to go through some of those new vinyl crates I was telling you about. Final call. I'm going to try to go through everything because I still got that flip video up where I got to post some stuff. I plan on doing a half off crate, at least one. And we're going to go through a lot of new vinyl titles, though, while I run some more of these auctions, okay? So Van Halen has a last-minute bid, and the Beatles just got a new bid. Penny, you're out on Van Halen. Charles McDonald has it for $52. We have the Bellamy Brothers in Shrink, the two and only, $9.99. Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $14.99. America is $9.99. James Brown, I'm Real, $19.99. We have Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, $29.99. Johnny Rivers, Realization, $9.99. Sparks is $44.99. Also, we have Sparks, Womp That Stucker, $39.99. You have the new Shelby Lynn. I do not. Marshall Bassey gets the Bellamy Brothers. Mike Torrey's is in on the Beatles at $85. DK Evans, you're out. Penny Conaway, let me know if you want backing on Van Halen. Cinderella is gone. This thing is sold, and it's going to a new buyer, and that is Tony Wade, and he gets that for $107. And that bid of $107 was 8 minutes ago. Wow, that's unacceptable. I got to sell these a lot faster. If you're done, you got to say out so I can run through these. That was 8 minutes ago. That was unacceptable on my part for let that sit back there that long. 8 minutes was the last bid on that. This is Black Sabbath. It's a 2017 unofficial. This is sourced from the original King Biscuit reels. Sourced from the original King Biscuit reels. Side A is from their show at Civic Arena in Pittsburgh, and Side B is from a show in 1978 at the same venue. So this is King Biscuit recordings of Black Sabbath. There's Ozzy, there's Geezer, there's Tony, there's Bill Ward. This is a final call for a $45 start, or not a final call, a starting bid of $45. Steve Ritchie Sparks kimono. Sparks is $44.99. There is a piece of tape along the top of the cover, Steve. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's in EX Plus condition, $44.99. Beatles, $90.95. Black Sabbath is in with Jason at $45. Penny's out on Van Halen. I'm not keeping that up there any longer either. Charles McDonald gets Van Halen for $52. That's so to Charles McDonald. That is less than what we had that stickered for. Less than what we had it stickered for in the bin. I should have just left that one in the bin. I would have saved time and money. Steve Ritchie gets Sparks. That's sold. And let's run through this bin, finish going through it. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. We have King Louie and the Loose Diamonds. That's sealed for $69.99. Also, Status Quo is $19.99. And Lightfoot by Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $34.99. New auction time. New auction time. And our next new auction is going to be the Colt. And let me figure out which one I want to do. Is this one sealed? That's what I thought. This is incredible. This is a 1987 U.S. original press sealed. A $75 start. This is unopened. It's nicely sealed too. Also, no saw marks or punch holes. It's a sealed retail copy for a $75 start. Robert Wisman, Shane Devers, and Black Sabbath at 50 with Shane Devers. The Beatles is at 95 with Mike Torres. DK says he's out, so we're about to sell that for $95. We have the original motion picture soundtrack to The Idolmaker. That's $19.99. This was called Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline, $24.99 on Steve Jones. Green on Red is still available for $29.99. Also, the very best of Classics 4, that has their hit song Stormy, Spooky, and Traces on it, $12.99. Sabbath bootlegs at $50. The Colt is sealed, an original sealed $75 start. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, $19.99 on Jackson Browne, The Pretender. We have Arcadia, and like someone said earlier, this is Roger Taylor and Simon LeBon, Nick Rhodes, members of Duran Duran. That is $24.99. That is still available. Also, Elvin Bishop is $9.99. Hometown Boy Makes Good. Ozark Mountain Daredevil is $14.99. Also, Robert Palmer is $19.99. That's called Clues. Status Quo is $19.99. Whatever you want. America Perspective is $14.99, and Bellamy Brothers is You Can Get Crazy, $9.99. So the Beatles is then sold for $95, and that's sold to Mike Torres for $95. That was an original 1994 pressing, by the way. Should be able to get some new Beatles stuff up for auction next week. Stuff I've had stashed away for a long time. The Colt is a final call. If no one bids, it's $75. Sabbath is at $60. Dang, I like the Van Halen. You missed my questions. If I ever miss your questions on the auction, you might want to just go ahead and copy and paste and send them again. And we have, I can't find where you're talking about. Jerry cannot figure out how to message the page. Let me show if I can. I don't know if I can show you on my phone because I'm an admin. I don't know if I can show you on my phone. I'll try. Let me go over here to CollectCo. Okay, so if you're watching the feed, let me see if I can do this. Will this open the feed if you click on that? All right, so if you're watching the feed, if you get on this page here where it's CollectCo, there's the feed. Maybe it looks like that. You can click on this, CollectCo, which will take you to this page, and there's a button right there that says Send Message. There's a button right there that says Send Message. And when you click on that, you'll be able to open that up and message CollectCo. So click on that. It says Send Message. So if you're watching on this, if you see this part right here, you just got to click that part that says CollectCo. When you click CollectCo, it will take you to this page, this main page, and you click on that button that says Message. That's what I need you to do. Then when you click on that, you'll be able to communicate and talk with us. You can send us your email address and mailing address. Okay, now first we have what? I had Scott Ham got Arcadia. I have not pulled that yet. Scott Ham got Arcadia. And then we have Todd Kilgore on Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Marshall Bassett on BB for Bellamy Brothers. And we have Black Sabbath at $65, Black Sabbath at $70. All right, Ringo Starr still available for $24.99. We have Cat Stevens Catchable at 4 for $14.99. Paul Cantor is $24.99. Also, we have Lightfoot. Don't see that one very often. Did she mention my name? $19.99. Wow, nobody bid on the Colt. That's a buy now for $75. Sealed copy and original. Next auction is Queensryche. Queensryche, that's the first auction tonight that hadn't got more than 30 bids. This is an 83 U.S. Winchester, EMI America. This is going to go up for a $55 start, and it's a nice copy. We had one of these last night or Thursday night that was autographed. Very, very cool. This one is, wow, this is in beautiful condition. An 83 U.S. Winchester, $55 start. Nice jacket, Queensryche. That album's in print, never been reissued. Sabbath at $70.75. Jason Jones gets the Colt for $75. James Bragg was next. We have Tattoo for $9.99. Also, Roger Taylor's Fun in Space, $19.99 on Roger Taylor. I have Laura Nero Seasons of Light for $14.99. Also, we have Cellarful of Noise. This is $14.99. Also, we have The Very Best of Cher for $19.99. So Black Sabbath, Shane Devers, you're out. Robert Wistman has it for $75. Queensryche's a $55 start. Let's go ahead and add a third auction to that pile. And the third auction going to that pile, let's pull something out of the back. And this looks like, I already have a Black Sabbath up. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out, do I have a Great White up? No, I have Queensryche. Let's do this Great White then. This is an original 1984 US with an original on her sleeve. Paul says it's a strong VG Plus EX or EX minus. So I guess the next step up from VG Plus is EX minus. So he's graded this one on borderline. Borderline VG Plus EX minus. It has the original on the sleeve. I just don't like using the word minus. It is a really nice jacket, though. Not a lot of ring wear on that one. $35 start. $35 start on that. Jared McLaughlin on Tattoo. Tattoo is sold in Black Sabbath at $80. So nobody on Queensryche. 83 U.S. Winchester. Final call for $55. And Great White is now an opening bid for $45, I think is what I said. There you have it. I'm going to put this right over here. That was the 8th crate we've been through tonight. I'm going through some kind of record pace on these crates. First thing I need to do, though, is mute my mic for 3 seconds and finish off this bottle of Aquafina. All right. There we have it. Let me move this over here. Let me move this over here. And the next thing I have is Great White has bids for $55. Queensryche has bids for $55. And Black Sabbath at $80. Robert Wistman, let me know if you want back in. Let me bump this. Let me jump over here to this. Give me 1 second. Let me click on that. And now, also, I hope that new buyer has found how to message the page. If not, then I got to re-auction that Kiss record. Still don't have a message from them yet. I don't know how much more easier to make that. Maybe I can share a link to our website. We've had 3 first-time, no, is that 2 or 3? 3 first-time buyers tonight that have not been able to figure out how to message the page. So that's like a red flag for me. I don't know if these people are legit or what, but I hope they were legit. But if I don't get a message, we got to resell these records. So I don't know what else to do. I can't message them, so Collectco can't message you. So, all right, let's go through this crate right here. First thing I have is Nirvana, Nevermind. Nirvana is $36.99. Nirvana, Nevermind. Smashing Pumpkins' greatest hits. It's called Rotten Apples. Rotten Apples is $46.99. We have Slick, Cannabis. That's $39.99. Also, Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz. 2 LP colored vinyl. That's $29.99. And this is Corrosion Conformity in the Arms of God. Limited edition 1000 on silver colored vinyl, $46.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged, $39.99. We have Paul McCartney, One Hand Clapping. Paul McCartney is 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99. Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., 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 $33.99. That's on blue vinyl. Still got TNT, Realized Fantasies, limited in number to 750 on colored vinyl, $39.99. Also, we have Rob Fordham on Pearl Jam. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob, you get Pearl Jam. Thank you. Days of the New, first time ever on vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. Also, another copy of Days of the New, $54.99. Neil Young and Promise of the Real, The Visitor, 2LP, $24.99. All right, so the first thing I need to do is sell some auctions, and that means that Black Sabbath got a new bid. Shane Devers, you got outbid on Black Sabbath. Robert Wisman. I'm going to get that down, Robert. Robert Wisman has this for $85. Shane, you got outbid. Now, let me see what happened over here on Queensryche. Did Queensryche only get one bid? It got two bids, Scott Ham and Scott Williams. Scott Williams, you're out. Scott Williams, you're out. Scott Ham, we need a tiebreaker on that unless you're done. And Great White only got one bid. I'll go ahead and... or did it? Hold on a second. I see a lot of Q's, R's. Did this get a bid? Let me see here. Let me look at my reference note here. What was the starting? 35? Was Great White a 35? I'm going to try this one more time. Great White was a $35 start. Great White was a $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. No one's bid on it. Okay, we have Enya. This is $33.99. This is called Watermark Orinoco Flow. We have Creed Human Clay. That's 2LP 25th Anniversary Edition on Splatter Vinyl, $39.99. We have the Yes album. That's on Sea Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Pantera Cowboys from Hell, $33.99 on Pantera, and also Vulgar Display of Power. We have Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token's $44.99, and Billy Strings Live, indie exclusive 2LP colored vinyl, $46.99. Great White's at $35, Great White's at $35, Queensryche's at $57, Queensryche's at $57. Shane Devers, let me know if you want backing on Sabbath. Robert Wisman has it for $85. And next is, hold on a second. The last thing that I needed to also update was, what was I also about to do? I forgot. I'm not for sure. That's $46.99. Matthew, I only ever had two Enyas. I sold Troy Robinson one, so I'll go ahead and give you one. Matthew Sebastian gets Enya. I got Duran Duran. This is called Big Thing, $33.99. We have Now, that's what I call Yacht Rock. Yacht Rock's $33.99. Queensryche's at $60. Great White is at $35, $35, $35. Now we have a three-way tie on that one. Cash, The Man Comes Around, $46.99. I've actually got two copies there of Johnny Cash. And we have Coheed and Cambria, In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth. That's $44.99. Cold, self-titled, $38.99. $38.99. And we have Napoleon Dynamite for $36.99. Alice in Chains Dirt's $38.99. And we have Saxon Lionheart, $38.99. Saxon Lionheart, $38.99 on that one. So we go back up to the top here, and making sure Shane's done on Black Sabbath. There's Queensryche, and there's that. Okay, so I think the next thing I have on the agenda over here, actually, let me go ahead and grab this crate. Is this the crate I want to do next? Let's see. Is it this one? This one? Yeah, let me go ahead and grab this one right quick. Let's go ahead and run through this one. Let me go ahead and do this one right here. Okay. So, Richard Bradshaw wants Saxon. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Let me check something over here. Let me check Messenger again. And Messenger, Jen McHugh, Jerry. I think Jerry's got us covered. I think Jerry's got us. Jerry. I got Jerry. We have Jerry. Jerry, welcome. I have you, Jerry. Jerry's in our system. Also, I got Jen. I got Jerry. Jerry, did you receive my message? Jerry, I'm going to send you a thumb up. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Still didn't hear back from the Richard Pryor guy, though. Okay, now. Steve says he has kimono. I'll pay the $7,000. It's actually $10,000 now, but that's okay. I'll put it back over here. If anybody wants Sparks, it's $44.99. I need to, let's see here. Let me figure out where we're at. I'm trying to operate off 3 different phones. Okay, first is Queensryche. Jared McLaughlin sold. Queensryche is sold for $60. Sabbath is sold to Robert Wisman for $85. Now they're still bidding on Great White, $41.42. That makes it a lot simpler on me. Now we'll put up something new. Great White's at $42. Next auction is Twisted Sister come out and play, and this is sealed. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing sealed. The special edition with the pop-up sleeve, the pop-up cover. It does have a saw mark there. Twisted Sister is sealed, a $35 start. $35 start. That is a sealed Twisted Sister. Sealed Twisted Sister. And let's go ahead and put up Black Sabbath. This is a 1982. Let me wait on this one. I'll do that one later. Let me put up something else right here. Let's do the Suicidal Tendencies. Suicidal Tendencies is a 1987 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve, VG, VG minus. VG, VG minus, that's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on that. That's now going up for bid. Also, we have Great White 41, Great White 42. Also, this is Primus Frizzle Fry. Primus Frizzle Fry is new and sealed, $28.99. Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems, $34.99. Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems. I have two of those. We had an original copy of this earlier. Here's a reissue on splatter vinyl, Fight to Survive, $33.99. Gatefold, new and sealed. Slaughter the Wildlife is $54.99. Also, Tangerine Dream, The Angel of the West Window, 2LP, $46.99 on that. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, Gatefold, 40th Anniversary, red vinyl with lithograph and booklet, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, that's the single LP version, $33.99 on that. Duran Duran Rio, $33.99 on Rio. Also, Dokken, last copy, and these are now back out of print. They only made 250 on black vinyl, only 250 made. Dokken, One Night Live. Dokken's $49.99. Charlie Brown, A Charlie Brown Christmas, green vinyl, that's $33.99. Also, Little Kim on pink vinyl. Little Kim now playing, $28.99. Quiet Riot Metal Health, new and sealed. Quiet Riot is $33.99. Queen, Rock Montreal. Queen is $79.99. And Slash, Orgy of the Damned. And Slash is his newest album, 2LP, Gatefold, $33.99 on that. $33.99, and that is Slash. And that is $33.99. Hold on a second. Okay. That's $33.99. Todd Kilgore on CB. CB was Charlie Brown. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. Jetstream wants the Bing Crosby Christmas Gems. Now, that is on red vinyl with Christmas ornament, and that has the track with David Bowie on it. The Black Keys, Ohio Players, red vinyl, $33.99. A Perfect Circle. Now, this was something that was claimed from the flip video. That's what I was trying to find over here, the rest of these flip video claims. And the first person to claim a perfect circle, Eat the Elephant, which if anybody else wants one, let me know so I can put you on a waiting list. This is sold to Josh Tanner, a perfect circle, Eat the Elephant. That's sold to Josh Tanner for $46.99. Now, next was Dustin Riviera on CB, and CB, Dustin Riviera, CB was. Hold on a second. Todd Kilgore got a CB. I bet that's what Todd Kilgore, right? Charlie Brown. Dustin, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. But that was the only one I had. And then Penny Conaway wants Queen, Rock Montreal. The double rumors is $59.99, the one that's pressed at Furnace. Okay, now where did we get to on Great White? This is probably Paul's Owl. This is sold to Tony Wade for $44. That's sold to Tony Wade for $44. That is sold to Tony Wade, $44. Now, Twisted Sister, which was a sealed copy of Come Out and Play. The last bid on Twisted Sister, sealed copy, Jackie Ray bid $50. And then Suicidal Tendencies is Join the Army. It's a VG minus copy, an 87 US original, VG minus copy, and I've got Steve Ritchie at $30. So that's our next two auctions. It's right there. Let me also go ahead and pull the 2LP Rumors, and that is for Donna. That's Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's sold to Donna. Thank you. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I got the single LP still in here. I have Billy Joel, his debut album, Cold Spring Harbor, a 50th anniversary edition, $33.99. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? 3 copies left. $33.99 on Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What? Ace Frehley's comic. This is the first one. I still got a couple copies left of the second one. That's on colored vinyl from Friday Music. Richie Sambora, also known as the guitarist for Bon Jovi, Stranger in This Town, and music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. Grateful Dead, Mars from Hotel. Grateful Dead from the Mars Hotel, that's $33.99 new and sealed. And Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come. Mudvayne is $54.99. Also, we got 3 copies left of the AC/DC Let There Be Rock Gold Vinyl, $39.99 on Let There Be Rock Gold Vinyl. There is 2 copies of Metal Church, and this is the Final Sermon, live in Japan, 2019. Metal Church is $33.99. Misfits Earth AD is $33.99. That's the last copy I have on colored vinyl. Grateful Dead Shakedown Street, that's on Sea Blue vinyl, $33.99. Jimmy Buffett Christmas Island, $33.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Sade Promise, that's a new and sealed copy. That was out of print for the longest, $38.99. And the Jaws soundtrack is $33.99. Classic by John Williams. So, nobody else bid on Twisted Sister. Let's go ahead and sell Twisted Sister to Jackie Ray for $50. They're still bidding on Suicidal Tendencies. Several people. I'm showing UJ Miller at 41 and everybody else is out. Let me go ahead and grab 1, if not 2 more auctions. And I have another Great White. And I have a Sabbath, an Anvil, a Black Sabbath, a Cult. Let's do Armored Saint and the Cult. I got a couple interesting like singles, promo type singles in here, but let's do this first. Here's the Cult, Sonic Temple. This is a gold stamp promo. Paul says an original 89 US specialty with the original on the sleeve, a gold stamp promo EX condition, a $45 start. So this is an OG gold stamp promo of Sonic Temple, original on the sleeve, gold stamp promo, EX on the vinyl. Everything else is very nice. $45 start on that. And I have Armored Saint. And Armored Saint is an original 1984 US with the original on the sleeve, EX Plus condition. That is a $35 start. Armored Saint, March of the Saint, that's going up for a $35 start. The Cult is at $60, Suicidal Tendencies at $45, and Armored Saints a $35 start. Now, I don't think I missed anything else in here as far as a claim. Let me read these titles one more time, and here's what's left. We have Jaws, Sade, Jimmy Buffett. We had Grateful Dead, Misfits, Metal Church, AC/DC, Mudvayne, Grateful Dead, Richie Sambora, Ace Frehley, Megadeth, Billy Joel, Black Keys, Slash, Quiet Riot, Lil Kim, Dokken, Duran Duran, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, Tangerine Dream. That one is called The Angel of the West Window, Slaughter, White Line, Bing Crosby, and Promise. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. These are going right here next to me. And I'm still trying to find a few things that was claimed in a video that I hadn't got to yet. And I think a lot of those are right here in this bin. So let me go ahead and bring this over and make sure I'll go ahead and knock this one out next. And then I'm going to do a half off bin. I did say I was going to try to go through all the new vinyl, and I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more crates to go through. But as you see, we go through these pretty quickly, just reminding people, especially if you're relatively new, all the new selection we have in stock. First thing we have is Dr. Dre 2001 with Eminem, Snoop Dogg, and of course many others, $44.99. Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Remain Unbroken, a tribute to Rocky Erickson, $26.99. Wage War, the strip sessions, orange vinyl, $26.99. Korn is sold, and this is a 2 LP. This is a music on vinyl pressing. It's a 2 LP of Korn, and somebody claimed this in the comments. And Korn is $54.99, and it was sold to Ryan Eaton, E-A-T-O-N. So I got 1 extra copy of Korn left if anybody wants it. That's their self-titled debut. I also got Black Sabbath, Mob Rules, the remastered with bonus disc, $44.99. Carol, the Bruce Springsteen is the anniversary edition. It's on red vinyl. It comes as a gatefold. It also has a lithograph and a booklet. So it's the new anniversary edition, $39.99. Red vinyl, gatefold, lithograph, and booklet. Duran Duran self-titled is $33.99. Girls on Film. Pretty Boy Floyd, Leather Boys with Electric Toys, $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. I also have 1 copy left of Eddie Money. Baby Hold On, 2 Tickets to Paradise. That's on pink vinyl, $34.99. Armored Saint, I think, got 1 bid. Let's make sure here. Armor Saint, I had James Bragg at $38. Nobody else bid. That's a final call to James Bragg for $38. The Colts at 62 with Penny Conaway, and Suicidal Tendencies is at 48 with Dustin Riviera. UJ Miller hadn't set out yet. I have Gloria Estefan, Destiny, $38.99. Limited edition 1000 clear vinyl. George Adams Quintet, music on vinyl, $38.99. Still got both of those. And we have Testament Low, $39.99. King's X is $39.99. Cinderella's $39.99. Dune is $59.99. Oh Brother Art Thou is sold. And this is sold to Billy Humphrey. This is sold to Billy Humphrey. He got Oh Brother Art Thou and Almond Brothers Eat a Peach earlier. So that one sold to Billy Humphrey. We pulled Matt Scheiker's Kill Switch and SOD. We've already got Tom Burns' Angel of Retribution. We took care of that. And I still got to find Metal Church, and I still got to find Mind Crime for Jason Waldron. Stand by. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan Friends, solo sessions and encores, $64.99. Auction at Thursday night. Oh, that Bruce Springsteen, the strip cover. Let's move it back to next Thursday again. Yeah, the strip cover, the script cover, not the strip cover, the strip cover. The script cover, right? James Bragg gets that for $38. Yes, I'll sell that next week. Auction estimate, $1,500 to $3,000 plus. Auction estimate on Bruce Springsteen next week, $1,500 to $3,000 plus. Dustin Riviera gets Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold. And we have Christmas Collected for $49.99. Also have White Zombie for $39.99. Hey, there's the exact record we're bidding on. There's a new copy from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Let me go show it to you. Let me go show it to you. There might be some other people very interested in bidding on it. I'll go show it to you right now. I've got a stash of records I keep very close to me. I like keeping my eyes on them. This is one of the most rarest and expensive LPs you'll ever see us sell. It's right here. It's Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. I don't know what I want to start it at. It may be over 2,000. I'm not for sure. Advanced promotional copy. Advanced promotional copy. Very rare. I think I sold one on eBay for $3,800 a couple years ago. This is one of the rarest LPs that we've had come through here. I've had one before. If you notice, the font is different. It's different font. So the first pressing. Advanced promotional. Okay, so we sold that, and there's Suicidal Tendency. Anybody want it? Which Testament? The name of the Testament album here is called Low. Testament Low is $39.99. White Zombie is $39.99. Star Wars Stories is $49.99. We have Deep Purple Machine Head, $33.99. Riot's $29.99. This is sold. Riot is $29.99, and this is sold to Dwayne Worley. Dwayne Worley got Riot. That's sold to Dwayne Worley, sold to him. And we have Tony Rice, Church Street Blues, $36.99 for Tony Rice. Also, this is Earth, Primitive and Deadly, $38.99 for Earth. And I have Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip, $44.99. Also just sent an email to somebody. I'm finally back in contact with somebody at Heritage. So they're very much interested in putting it for auction through that. The last time they sold one, I think they got $5,600 for one. Of course, they tend to get a lot more stuff for their prices, a lot more for their records, it seems like. $44.99 on Jerry Cantrell. Jimmy Buffett's $33.99. Jeff Beck is $39.99. Judas Priest is $44.99. AFI is $33.99. And we have Sonny and Cher now playing $26.99. All right, let me put this crate here and go ahead and put some stuff up for bid, or more stuff up for bid. Suicidal Tendencies then is officially sold to Dustin Riviera for $48, and the Cult is officially sold to Penny Conaway for $62. It's time for all new auctions. The Cult is sold. I don't know if I would take $2,500 for mine. I probably wouldn't. I don't think I would take $2,500. I'll have to think about it. That might be what I started at. I'm not for sure, though. Never in any hurry to sell anything like this. Never in any hurry to sell an absorbently rare and desirable record. So it's okay just to keep it laying around for another 3-6 months, a year. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. And the next auctions are going to be a Black Sabbath bootleg. I have a Def Leppard picture disc, and let me go ahead and put those up right now. This is Black Sabbath, the Paranoid Tour. This is the legendary broadcast from the Olympia Theater Paris on red vinyl. This is a 2021 unofficial red vinyl Black Sabbath. It's a $35 start. Black Sabbath's $35. When you're trying to sell a $5,000 record, you might have to wait a year or two before you find the right buyer. You know, it's not something you just sometimes throw out for sale. That eBay account, I know them. They just put stuff up for auction and just let it roll. The right person might not have been on that week. I feel like if somebody bought it for that, they probably got a really good deal. Sometimes you got to be very careful with running stuff on no reserve eBay auctions. Whew, I've seen some stuff sell really cheap. I've seen stuff selling them. I'm like, man, this is crazy. Then I've also seen stuff sell for prices. I'm like, my gosh. We have Def Leppard. This is called Hysteria. This is a 1987 US strong VG Plus condition. This is the original 87 Hysteria picture disc. $35 start. Def Leppard Hysteria picture disc. That's going up for a $35 start. So both auctions are $35 starts. This also has the original plastic with it and the hype sticker. That's going up for bid. Now, I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and try to knock out a half off vintage bin. Let's go ahead and try to do that right now. A nice half off vintage bin to get some more merchandise sold. My agenda tonight was try to go through all the auctions I could while showing you other LPs until it's the time for me to say, okay, my brain needs to rest since I'm on no sleep. Let me figure out which half-off bin I want to go through. I may have to go create one or fill one up. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I've got Sonny and Cher, AFI, Judas Priest, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Buffett, Jerry Cantrell, Earth, Tony Rice, Deep Purple, Star Wars, White Zombie, Testament, Suicidal Tendencies, Astro Creep, Christmas Collected, Dune, Cinderella, King's X, George Adams, Gloria Estefan, Eddie Money, Pretty Boy Floyd, also Duran Duran, Black Sabbath, Korn, Wage War, Rocky Erickson Tribute, and Dr. Dre. Black Sabbath is at 40 and Def Leppard's at 40 and 40, and we have a tie. I think I'm getting pretty close over here on my video for tagging everything. Let me make sure. I still hadn't found Metal Church, but I hadn't went through these back bins or the other two. I hadn't found Mind Crime yet. He'll have to go on a waiting list for that. I never did reply to Danny. Let me reply to him. 2001. Collected So Duran Duran web pull. I pulled that. Witchmouth Church, Roy Gallagher, right. Roy Gallagher. Perfect Circle. Red Hot. Soft Sale. I got to pull Soft Sale too. Okay. So, yeah, I've seen that one on there too for 5,200. Yeah. I've seen that one. That's a little high, but they're probably going by what Heritage has sold some for. Heritage has got some big prices for some not too long ago. All right, let's go through a half off bin. I think it's going to be this one right here. Let's go through this bin. Everything's going to be half off sticker, okay? Let's go through half off sticker. Half off sticker. That's an odd record. That's something, like I said, you got to find either a serious rare record collector or a serious Springsteen collector to start probably getting more than $3,000 for it. But if it's advertised properly, there's somebody willing to pay more than $3,000 for that record. I have a strong feeling. However, you never know. Y'all know me. I don't hang on to stuff long. If it doesn't start getting bids, I start selling. Okay, so was that the Dune sketchbook or soundtrack Mondo? That was Dune. Let me pull that out. Was there only one in there? I need to put that with the other Mondo stuff. This was Dune Part 1, the first Dune movie. Hans Zimmer, the actual soundtrack. $59.99. Original artwork by Greg Ruth. Pressed on 2 Eco vinyl, 2 LP vinyl. Yeah, that's the first movie. All right, now we have Black Sabbath and Def Leppard. Def Leppard's at $55 and Black Sabbath's at $45. Okay, so first things first, everything in this bin is half off. Half off sticker. Everything in this bin. We're going to go through this one while I continue to run some auctions. I don't think I'm getting to the low point, but it's getting there. And then after I run through all that and tag the rest of this vinyl, we'll see where we're at on time. So, we have first, We have 25 miles, Edwin Starr. $15, 25 miles, Edwin Starr. $15. Already a tough album to get. $15 on Edwin Starr. I have Rod Stewart. This is EX Condition, $6.50. Rod Stewart, EX Condition, $6.50. This is a half off bin. We have Glenn Campbell, Duets, Ghost on a Canvas Session, 2LP Go Vinyl. Glenn Campbell is sealed for $20. It was $40. This is a half off bin. The price I'm telling you are the half off prices. Josie Sinkbell gets Rod Stewart. Dennis Jackson gets Edwin Starr. Those are, Edwin Starr is something I don't get very often. Glenn Campbell is sealed. We have solo debut album from Sam Balochi of Mapache, Off My Stars. That's sealed for $10. And we have the Rugged Nuggets, Odds and Ends, also sealed for $15. Now, let me update. First is Candace Lindberry has Black Sabbath for $60. And Shane Devers, you've just got outbid. And this is an original 87 Def Leppard picture disc. And Def Leppard is a high bid with Troy Chirac at $55, and I'm about to sell it. Carol wants to buy that Bruce Springsteen so he can hang it next to his autographed Tom Petty. That would look pretty cool. That's two pretty big records. That sounds pretty cool to me. We have Stair Steps, Second Resurrection. This is sealed on Go Vinyl. It's on Dark Horse because it was co-produced by Billy Preston. Of course, George Harrison related. $15 on that. It's a sealed copy. This is a half off bin. Stephen Stills is VG plus $9 on Stephen Stills. Also have Staple Singers, Be What You Are. The Staple Singers is a 73 Sonic Press, $12.50 on the Staple Singers. That's $12.50. I have Joan Armatrading Hearts and Flowers. Hearts and Flowers is $6.50. Matthew Sebastian gets the Staple Singers. That is sold. We have Karen Brooks, I Will Dance With You. Karen Brooks is $7.50 on Karen Brooks. Also, The History of the Bonzos. $20 on The History of the Bonzos. 2LP, no condition notes on that. 2LP, no condition notes. $20 on that. James Cotton, Chicago Sessions. James Cotton's on blue vinyl for $17.50. Black Sabbath has new bids. 60, 62, and now 65. So the high bid is $65, and nobody else bid on Def Leppard. We can go ahead and sell Def Leppard then to Troy Chirac for $55. Nice pickup there. Thank you, Troy, and that is sold to you. The Hysteria picture disc. Let me put all that back into the packaging like we had it here. I've got it in a new MoFi sleeve for you with a cardboard backer to help with shipping. And then there's the original plastic, and I'm going to keep that right there behind the sleeve. And Scott Williams, your bid of 57 just came in. Already late. Jetstream wants Dune. Great, thank you. Scott, Def Leppard's already sold. Sorry. Dune is sold to Jetstream. That is sold. And we have Black Sabbath. Shane still leading at 65. Candace, you're out. UJ, you're out. We have Al Wilson for $12.50. James Cotton is sold to Michael Nath. Michael Nath, you get James Cotton. These are half-off sticker. We also have St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Angels and Science Fiction. That is sealed for $15. Also, I have Humble Quest, Maren Morris. Maren Morris is sealed for $10. And we have The New Pornographers, Continue as a Guest. That's sealed on blue and white vinyl, number 604-750, and that is sealed now just $15. Matthew Sebastian on St. Paul. Matthew Sebastian is sold, and Scott Ham, or I should say St. Paul is sold to Matthew Sebastian. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $66 on an airplane to Venice. Wow, that must be nice. Airplane to Venice. On our road trip today to Knoxville, I was telling them I still want to go to Egypt and see the Great Pyramids. But I got on the website, the state travel website, and it was like, risk, do not travel to Egypt. So I kind of don't want to go over there and die. So I may stay here in the United States. Black Sabbath is 66. Tommy Flowers wants New Pornographers. John Stevens was second. Sabbath is out. And that means Sabbath was between UJ Miller and Shane Devers now. Shane, you have it for $65. Hall & Oates is EX Edition, $9. And Helen Wills Band, this is EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. Black Sabbath is at $70 with Shane Devers. Let me go over here and put up a new LP, a new auction. And let's go ahead and put up another Def Leppard. And this is called Photograph. This is... I chuckled at this note. Paul says it's in terrible shape. He didn't even give a grade. He says it's in horrible condition. Yeah, it's got 10,000 marks on it. an 84 UK, $5 start. Pretty cool though. I never had seen this sleeve before. Photograph and Bringing on the Heartbreak. That's up for bid. $5 start on that. So Def Leppard's a $5 start. So we had Black Sabbath at 70, Josie Sinkbell and Hall & Oates. Scott Ham was second. And we have Nona Hendrix. Nona Hendrix is $10. Nona Hendrix. We have Growing Up Too Fast, Billy Rankin. Billy Rankin is $7.50. Also, Silver Condor. Silver Condor with promo press kit inside. That is $10. And Space Race Mesex. Mesex is a white label promo with promo info, $10. Looking at it on Google Earth. Well, every time I look at them on Google Earth, it makes me want to go over there even more. But guess what? They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Now it's at $71. Also, we're right in the middle of a half-off bin. I have The Impressions for $14. Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield, $14 on that. And this is $10, and it's called The Bambi Slam. It's an indie rock album from 1988. Now Black Sabbath 75. We have Def Leppard for a $5 start, and it's graded. You know what it says? Terrible condition. Notre Dame beat Texas A&M 23-13. I kind of find that surprising. Wow. Okay, let me go back over here and pull up another auction. And I have another Great White LP to run. And this Great White LP is called, this is Great White Face the Day. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing on promo marked labels. And Great White's going to go up for a $15 start. Great White is a $15 start. This is an 86 U.S. press on promo labels. It's called Face the Day. It's a 12-inch 33 1/3. And it's a double-sided Face of the Day. Great White, 12-inch single promo, $15 start on that. Let's put that back in there. That's now up for bid. John says he'll do $5 on Def Leppard. $5 going twice, going 3 times to John Cassidy. Now, UJ, you're out on Sabbath. I'm about to sell to Shane. We have Angela on SC. SC was Silver Condor. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Great White has a bid for $15. Now, we have Hank Williams. I Ain't Got Nothing But Time. December 1946 through August of 47. That's in VG condition, $9. We have UJ's out. That means Black Sabbath is sold to Shane Devers for $75. That means Great White's a final call for $15. And Def Leppard a final call for $5. Fairport Convention, a movable feast. VG Plus, $6. Billy Humphrey on Hank Williams. That is sold to Billy Humphrey. Also have the Holy Modal Rounders. Alleged in their own time. EX Condition, $7.50. We have Quiet Days in Clinchy. EX Condition, $7. And we have Crimes of Passion, $12.50. What do you say when you meet one of your favorite bands? Anytime I've met anybody that a musician, I'll always just say thank you for your music. Anybody famous like that, that's what I've always said. All right. Well, you know what? Earlier we had a Black Sabbath that was a promo. Guess what? I've got another Black Sabbath promo. If y'all remember, there was All Out War for the last one. Here is what we do here. We are going to sell another Black Sabbath promo. Sabotage. Warner Brothers promo and promo marked label. Promotion copy, not for sale. Paul says this is a 1975 U.S. promo, a promo marked label, a nice VG Plus. It has the original on her sleeve, a $75 start. $75 start. Black Sabbath Sabotage. $75 start. That's going up for bid. We have Matthew Sebastian on the Holy Motor Rounders. We're in the middle of a half-off bin, too. That's so the Matthew Sebastian for $750. Jared McLaughlin got Fairport Convention. John Godwin was second. Sherry Darnell got Bambi. Those are all sold. Now, Def Leppard is sold for $5 to John Cassidy. Chad King got Great White for $15. Those are all sold. Now, we have Going for Broke, Eddie Grant. $10 on Eddie Grant. We have Robbie Robertson for $15. Robbie Robertson of the band. That Petra Emotion Babble, that's $7.50. And Hinckley's Heroes, called Volume 1, an Italian press, $10. Sabotage is a final call for $75. A promo copy. A promo copy, a promo copy. A promo copy, a promo copy. Next is Anvil. Anvil is a 1985 Euro EX Plus, $20 start. This is called Back Waxed. Contains 5 previously unreleased tracks. It does have a little bit of a split up there at the middle of the seam. The vinyl's EX Plus, $20 start on that. John Stevens wants that Petrol Motion. That Petrol Motion is sold to John Stevens. This is a half off bin right quick. That's a half off bin by the way. And the prices I'm saying are the half off prices. Bram Chakowski Funland. Bram Chakowski is $7.50. The Satelliters out of here. The Satelliters is VG Plus, $7.50. Fairgrounds Little America. That's now $10. Fairgrounds Little America. Martha and the Muffins is a 83 sealed copy, synth pop, $12.50 on that. Jules Holland meets Rock a Boogie Billy. That's $10. Gold stamp promo. Also, Bonzo Dog Band, Keesham. That's VG condition, $10. We have Smash Your Head Against the Wall. Actually, I've looked at this the last time. A really clean copy, an OG Decca of John Entwistle, $10. We have John Stevens on Martha. That's sold. Jules Holland sold to Brent. And Anvil is a $20 buy now. And the Black Sabbath promo, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Black Sabbath did not get a bid. $75 buy now, a promo copy. The last one we had sold for $195 or something. That is a $75 buy now. Very, very good pickup for some people on those. Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend. Hoyt Axton is $7.50. We have Zavuki Mu. That's a Ghost Stamp promo. That's a 1989 US $12.50. Shane Devers gets the Sabotage. Black Sabbath promo for $75 sold. Angela Lewis wants Fairgrounds. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And that was $10. Angela, that's sold to you. Also have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, $7.50 on Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Mott the Hoople Mott, $12.50 on Mott the Hoople, $12.50 on that. And Performance Soundtrack, $12.50. The Performance Soundtrack, $12.50. Santana Abraxas is now $12.50. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX Edition, $15. The Carpenters is a sealed remaster, sealed 2017, $12.50. And this is Big Chief Face, sealed a 92 US on orange vinyl. That's now just $20. Anvil still available for a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. Our next auction, I need to move some stuff around over here. Not that one, not that one. I have Bon Jovi and I have Grateful Dead. I have Bon Jovi and I have Grateful Dead. So first, if nobody wants Anvil, I'm going to put it right over here. And our next LP is Bon Jovi self-titled. His original U.S. debut, no condition notes. It's a $35 start. It does have a sticker affixed to the cover. It does have the original on her sleeve. $35 start on Bon Jovi by Bon Jovi. She's a Little Runaway. $35 start on Bon Jovi. And I have Grateful Dead. This one's called Built to Last. And this is an 89 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve. And this is a $45 start. Extremely nice copy. Less than what John has it stickered for. Grateful Dead is a $45 start. Bon Jovi's a $35 start. Anvil is sold to Ron Duffield for $20. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Also have Nuance. That's an original 95 UK Britpop album for $20. Kelly's in on Bon Jovi for $35. Josie's in on Grateful Dead at $45. The Dark Side, All That Noise, a 1990 UK picture disc. Does have some cover damage at the bottom. That's now just $15. We have Charles Rumback and Riley Walker. That's sealed for $9. Paul Simon interview show with Graceland, $20. We have the Moonlighters Rush Hour, $5 on the Moonlighters Rush Hour. Also, we have the the Radiators New Orleans Zigzag Through Ghostland, Gold Stamp promo $10, and the Vapors Nuclear Days VG Plus $10. Bon Jovi $37, $35, $37. Patrick's at $40. Josie has Grateful Dead for $45. That is a final call. I'm going to go ahead and add an additional third auction though, and that is going to be a Black Sabbath picture disc that I've never seen before. Paul has this as a 1982 UK. It's a 12-inch picture disc, but it does have a pressing defect. So it's in VG minus. It's a cool display item. And yeah, I've never seen this before. It's called Turn Up the Night and Lonely is the Word. 1982 UK picture disc. That is, he says a pressing defect. Now, he's still graded at VG minus, so that tells me maybe it still plays, but maybe just something's wrong with it. Oh, I see right here. Yeah. Right here. Right there. So it's just that mark on that side. So that means this side still should play. Is it on this side? Yeah, this side is fine. It's like a little crack over here on side B. But like you said, very cool display piece for a Black Sabbath collector. Never had that before. It's a 12-inch single picture disc from the UK. $15 start on that. $15 start. Grateful Dead is a final call for $45. Bon Jovi's now at $50. And John Stevens wants the Vapors. And Joshua Cross wants Big Chief. Matthew wants Rugged Nuggets from earlier in the bin. Okay, so first let me find Big Chief. That's Big Chief. That's so to Joshua. And Matthew wants Rugged Nuggets. And that was one of these new LPs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is so to Matthew Sebastian. Good deal. Okay. So I think what we need to do, because I feel like probably most people agree with me, at 7:15 when I started this show, I was in ultimate turbo mode. I mean, I was flying through these bins, and I don't think it would do justice unless I recap them. Let me condense everything and recap and go through the new arrivals one more time tonight. And just because it's Saturday night, and it's still early to be going through them a second time already, I'll go ahead and make them buy it now, best offer. So let's go through the new arrivals tonight one more time. Buy it now, best offer. However, I have not finished my mission of recapping a lot of this week's new vinyl. I got one more crate here very quickly to run through. So let's go ahead and do that right now. And if anybody decides you want anything else in this half off bin, let me know. And we have Kid Rock Auto Radio show us Monday night. The Kid Rock stuff. Okay, so the Kid Rock, couple things. A couple of those require letters of authenticity. So I showed you a couple things that had like a lot of signatures on them. We had over 40 items that require letters of authenticity from JSA, which means we still have the items. However, 4 to 6 weeks from now, they'll send us an actual notarized, signed letter with a photo match of that item. So we still have the items. They've already been pre-checked. They're authentic. However, I can't sell them until I get that letter of authenticity. Now, there's some stuff that has a sticker on it. More autograph. We've only really done one night of autographs, and that was last Thursday. I did some late last night. We went through a whole tub of Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I made somebody a bundle deal. I was selling like autographed albums for $20 a pop, and then somebody bought everything that was left. The big autographs, the other 1,500 autographs we had authenticated, we'll be showing those again on Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, a lot on Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. But now that we have them, we've got them stored, they're all put away. I'm going to start pulling them out handfuls at a time, and I got to research them. So just be looking for hot pictures. There's going to be obviously lots of surprises, but I will be pulling stuff for hot pictures so people know what's going to be sold that night. And I'll have Laura look stuff up for me. I'll have Paul look stuff up for me. John probably will even get some ready. We'll see what happens. So now, let me update these auctions, but first let me bring over this crate, and we're about to go through some vintage stuff from tonight, and I think you're all going to like what you see. But first, let's go left to right here. Are you still on a 24-hour journey? I am. Since I was here last night, I haven't been to sleep, but I don't even feel like it. I feel vigorous. I'm starting to slow down, though. I'm starting to lose my voice. I don't know if y'all can tell that. My voice is almost gone. Patrick has Bon Jovi for $50. I'm about to sell it. Now, nobody else bid on Grateful Dead, right? So, yeah, about 40 of those items, it'll be like 4 to 6 weeks before we sell them. I think there's only one bid on this Grateful Dead. Josie gets this for $45. Yeah, nice pickup, $45. By the way, the Sabbath picture disc is at $30 with Candace Lindberry. $30 on that. I have not met any members of Metallica. No, I have not. Okay, so Rocktober pre-orders will start tomorrow. It's really hard for me to find images. They hadn't released a lot of the images yet, so it's really hard for me to post pre-orders when I don't have an image. I got to like scoundrel the internet for stock images. We have Sabbath, $33.99. This is a 180-gram remaster of Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. We have Master of Reality. Master of Reality is $33.99. $33.99 for Master of Reality. Also, Godsmack Awake. Godsmack's a 2LP, $39.99. We have Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99 on Metallica. Master of Puppets, Gojira, Terra Incognita. Gojira is $54.99. King's X, self-titled Go Vinyl, $39.99 on King's X. Black Sabbath on Splatter Vinyl. Black Sabbath Paranoid, Splatter Vinyl, Gayfo, $49.99. Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell, $44.99. Dustin Rivera wants a Master of Puppets, sold. Bon Jovi is sold for $50, and that is gone to Patrick C. Smith. Yeah, some of these distributors, I've told them before, I was like, listen, they'll just post like a blank. That's why I miss a lot of pre-orders. They'll have just like a blank image, and or you know, I'm like, it's hard for me to sell stuff. I can't just order 50 records and hope that I sell them. I got to post pre-orders. So I really have to like scoundrel the internet, and sometimes they'll have an image. So on these pre-orders, they'll have an image of like the cover, but they also have the images where you can see the color of the disc. And I always try to post those so people can see that it's colored vinyl. Otherwise, some people might just look over it and not realize what's going on. Nirvana, Nevermind, $38.99. This is the Rhino All Analog Grateful Dead American Beauty. I still got one copy of that for $39.99. Tad Inhaler, $39.99 for Tad. This is the Ultimate Aha, which is essentially Aha's greatest hits. First time ever on vinyl, 2LP, $39.99. Dinosaur Jr., $33.99, 15th Anniversary Edition. Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache, $44.99 on Geddy Lee. L7, Bricks Are Heavy, $33.99. The Monkees is $39.99. Half-Speed Master of Pyromania, $49.99. U2 Octung Baby, $46.99. There's another Aha. I got 4 of those left. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. And we have Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead is 2 LPs, $54.99. Okay, so there's Grateful Dead, there's Black Sabbath, there's U2, Def Leppard, The Monkees, L7, Geddy Lee, Dinosaur Jr., Aha, Tad, Grateful Dead. We had Nirvana, Black Sabbath, King's X, Gojira, Metallica, Black Sabbath, and Black Sabbath. Dustin Rivera was the only thing to buy something out of there. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. He was the only one, and that was a Master of Puppets. All those Black Sabbath albums, Geddy Lee's in there, The Grateful Dead, Nirvana. I hope everybody already has those and has them on remasters. If not, you should be ashamed of yourself for not bidding on those. All right, we sold one of these earlier. I can't remember what for, but I've actually had 2 tonight, which is already unusual. What color is Nirvana? It's on black vinyl. There is no colored vinyl of that in print. We have Bang Tango, Psycho Cafe. Bang Tango is a original, and it's going up. It's a U.S. original at $19.89. It's a $55 start. Bang Tango, Psycho Cafe. That's now going up for a $55 start. Okay, let me start trying to get some stuff condensed over here. Let me push this here. Let me also go ahead and push this here. Had some great stuff tonight. About to make a lot of it. BINBO. Just a quick run through one more time of these. And by the way, invoices will go out on Tuesday. I know Monday night I'll be here. It is Labor Day. Most of CollectCo won't be here. So if you message us, unless I reply to some people, which I have been doing a little over the weekend, you won't hear back from Ed until Tuesday. Monday is Labor Day. Nobody's here on the weekends that's replying to messages. So that means if you send us a message, if it's extremely urgent, you might want to like type in all caps, and hopefully it catches somebody's attention. But Ed won't be replying to messages or working on invoices until Tuesday. All right, so these are all buy it now best offer. First thing I have is Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. EX Edition, $29.99. These are buy it now best offer. I have the Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. Jim Carroll Band is in VG condition, $12.99. Van Morrison Wavelength is VG Plus, $24.99. I have James Taylor's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99. I'm going to check some of these gold stamp promos and make sure they don't have press kits and stuff down in them. This one has the original on the sleeve. A lot of these may. Matthew Sebastian on Bob Dylan for $25. That is sold. Some of these that say gold stamp promo, you may see peeking down in them. That's because they could have a press photo, press kit. Very common for them too in this collection. Eric Burden's VG Plus $14.99. Here's Loretta Lynn EX Edition $14.99. The band Moondog Matinee original, in shrink wrap, EX Edition $32.99 on the band. And we have Sun Little Aloha. Sun Little is sealed $24.99. This is Monsters of Folk, the original 2009 pressing, $129.99 on that. Also, Graham Nash Live, Songs for Beginners and Wild Tales. This is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Return to Greendale, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. That is sealed for $24.99. Return to Greendale. Volcano Choir, Unmap. That's a Newberry Comics exclusive on white vinyl from 2015. Sealed, $26.99. Buffy Santa Marie, Illuminations, a 50th anniversary, an experimental masterpiece, all analog by Kevin Gray, yellow vinyl pressed at QRP, sealed $39.99. Paul says a great psych record, sealed $39.99. Matthew Sebastian gets Volcano for $20. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian. Bruno Mars is sealed $26.99. Jason tried to out-offer you there, Matthew, but I've already sold it to you. Brighter Days Ahead, various artists, heavies from the ever-growing and always diverse coal mine universe. That's $34.99. What is the Van Morrison price? Van Morrison was called Wavelength. Gold stamp promo and hype sticker, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition. We have Outcast, Stankonia. Outcast has Mrs. Jackson on it. Pressed to QRP, black and white Galaxy color vinyl, sealed, $59.99. Also, Elton John Friends, 1971, $19.99 on Elton John Friends. Zager Evans in the year 2525. Will man still be alive? $16.99 on Zager and Evans. Also, Checkmate, the Lemon Poppers and 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $14.99 on Checkmate. Now, we have an offer on Outcast from Jason Franz for $50. Jason, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $50. Also, Bang Tango's a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. John had it marked for $75. You can pick up Bang Tango for a buy it now for $55. That's the second one we had tonight. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor's $22.99. Rich Group said he'll give $20 for the sealed Graham Nash record. Graham Nash was marked for $24.99. Sell it to him for $20. Curtis gets Bang Tango for $55. Angela Lewis was second. Michael Rudolph on $25.25 for $11. Michael, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $11. We have Chad needs a bottle of water. The Killer Inside Me, green on red. 87 Alt Rock, that's $24.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Dylan was $29.99. Slow Train Coming. Billy Thorpe, East of Eden's Gate. That's a gold stamp promo. Original on her sleeve. Billy Thorpe is $14.99. Also, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. That is $19.99. Four-sider. We had James Taylor. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Backtracking Them featuring Van Morrison, a 1974 pressing, sealed, $34.99. Bram Tchaikovsky, Funland with hype sticker, still butchering his name, $14.99. Kevin Cassidy on BT for Billy Thorpe. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Also, Fury is self-titled, gold stamp promo, $12.99. Workforce and 89 Hard Rock gold stamp promo, $19.99. Josie said $10 on James Taylor. Sell that to Josie for $10. Also, The Outlaw, self-titled, $19.99. Green Grass and High Tides is on there. Also, we have Long John Baldry, Rock with the Best, $19.99 on Long John Baldry. Introducing Sparks, a 1977 Pittman press, $64.99, original on her sleeve. Super clean copy. Sparks is $64.99. And we have Johnny Rivers, Rocks the Folk. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. Patrick gets Outlaws for $15. Sam, somebody, one of the first in the half off bin. What happened here? Did I miss something? Okay. Sam, somebody. Oh, you're claiming something. I thought you was talking to somebody. Sam, somebody, one of the first LPs in the half off bin. Aha. So Tommy's over there. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice. That's my main problem right now. I don't think water's going to help. I think my body's fighting back at this point. So yes, Tommy Flowers wants this right here. Tommy, that's sold to you for $10, half off of $19.99. We have How Much Is Brighter Days. Let me figure out which one that was. Bro, this was that compilation. Oop, that's Van Morrison. Brighter Days are here. That's on random colored vinyl, numbered to 1500. And this is sealed for $34.99. Random colored vinyl, sealed $34.99. Kendra Morris, Neil Francis, Andrew Gabbard, Ghost Funk Orchestra, the Winston Brothers, the Harlem Gospel Travelers, the Ironsides, the Resonars, Ben Pirani, and we have BD for 30. Now that is Jason Franz BD. Was that Bob Dylan? Yes, that's Slow Train. Yes. No. Is this the one? Jason, this was marked $29.99. You might be on a different BD. Who asked for this, Brian? Oh, that's the one I just told you about. Anytime I see BD, I think Bob Dylan. Sell that to Jason Franz for $30. Yes, I got that for you. It's done. Okay, now let me move. Let's see here. Let me push these forward. And let me set this over here. And let's set this over here. Aha, aha. Not the band. And let me set that crate there. Let me push these forward. Did I already go through that bin? I guess I did. Let me go ahead and just knock this one out. Let's see here. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. I think I can fit all these in this bin here. There we have it. Okay, so there's that. I'm fine. Everybody's like, everybody's like, Chad, you can stop. You don't have to keep doing this. I want to keep going. Let me go ahead and bring this stuff over right quick. I got one more crate here, and then maybe two more after that. You can't stop me, okay? You can't stop me. Nothing will stop me. First, this is Buy It Now Best Offer, and this crate is pretty full. I like the way this is going. We took a big chunk out of that one. Let's try to take a big chunk out of this one. This is the Scorpions Live Tokyo Tapes Special Edition. When I reach down, it's amazing how much more energy I can find. This is 2 LP gatefold on colored vinyl. The Scorpions is $34.99 sealed. Sealed, $34.99. I have Impact is Imminent, Anvil. Impact is Imminent. That's on red and black marble vinyl, sealed, $29.99 on Anvil. I have Holy. This is billed as a higher power gospel, funk, and soul at the crossroads. Red vinyl. It's a compilation for sure. Sealed, $29.99, a 2023 record store day. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. I don't think there's anything by body count in stock, UJ Miller. I don't think I can order anything by body count. I'll make a note, or actually I'm going to ask if Melanie can do that for me. I'll take a note down here on my little list too. But yeah, I don't think on that. So we have Gypsy Roomba Special Edition Yellow Vinyl. That's a 2023 record store day, sealed $34.99. Also, Slightly Stupid, Everything You Need. Slightly Stupid, red vinyl with black splatter, sealed $29.99. And we have Easy Star All-Star Ziggy Stardub, sealed $24.99. Got to keep you healthy to be here. I know. Well, pretty much my day, my sleep schedule, my diet, my workout, it's all just so I can stay focused and awake to do these shows every night. So, like, it's obviously my job, most important thing, to come here and do this every night. So, yeah, I actually do have to make sure I'm well to do when I'm here and ready for these shows. So, yeah, I'm glad it's Saturday night. If this was, if we had another one tomorrow, I'd probably be saying, yeah, I've got to go ahead and head home. So, but we can go ahead and probably finish up this crate. And then maybe, I still didn't finish these back here. I'll probably go through that, at least that one. Jason, that's sold to you for $20. We have Carl Perkins live in Paris. This is Sunday, March 30th, 1996. That is live. And it's a blue suede shoes edition. It's on blue vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Now, how many people do you know that work out just to stay in shape to sell records? To sell records. I literally work out to sell records. I gotta I got to stay in shape to sell records. Toys and comics tomorrow. No, that's next Sunday. That's next Sunday. I don't think we're doing anything tomorrow. I've got a family cookout, and I don't think they're going to do that tomorrow. Unless I've been trying to tell. What am I saying? I think they're going to do that next Sunday. Now I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Toys and Comics next Sunday. I don't know why I'm second guessing that. Yeah. Maybe they might. We need to get Brian to do a pop-up sale so he can get some training in, so he just doesn't go right into it. Right, Melanie? Melanie's going to watch this in about an hour. And maybe Brian's listening in right now. Exodus, Persona non grata. Exodus is sealed for $34.99. Also, Gaz Kumbes, Turn the Car Around, limited edition cream vinyl. That's sealed $29.99. And Jefferson Starship Gold. That's in shrink with the 7-inch single that came with it. No condition notes. $24.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders. $9.99. Something Happening. We also have Point Blank second season. $19.99. Chris Knapp says Gaza. $20. This Gaz record here. Chris, I'll sell that to you for $22. It's marked $29.99. Pointer Sisters Contact, that's $9.99. David Hoy's actually offered $24. See, I already shot too low. We have next is a 1983, $14.99 on that. Bowie Diamond Dogs. Really surprised no one got this. Orange Label OG Gatefold, $44.99, and it's clear. And it's clean. Michael Rudolph offered 7. Paul Revere, Jared offered 5. Let's sell it to Michael for 7. That's sold. Also, we have Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Pressure Drop, $19.99. Now, Chris, I have a weird phenomenon. I'm sure you sent something, but your comment title was blank. I can't read what it says. Emojis, emojis take a while to download. I don't know why, but sometimes I just can't see emojis on here. Kelly Croom on Palmer. That's sold to Kelly Croom. What is the Joy album? I don't think I showed a Joy album. There is no Joy album. Chris Bachek offered 27 for Bowie. Chris. 44, 27. Chris, I'll sell it to you for $35. $35 is yours. So Gaz is sold to Chris for $22. David almost outbid you, but I already priced it. And then Brent said he'd give $35 for Bowie. So Chris, $35 is the price. And then let's see here, the second album back. This one here, yeah. And 83 UK, $14.99. 83 UK, $14.99. Polly Rock. Polly Rock is a 1980 New Wave, $24.99. 1983 New Wave, $24.99. Orleans, One of a Kind. Orleans is $9.99. We have Cat Stevens Teaser and the Firecat, $14.99. And this is a German copy. That's a German copy, $14.99. Chris Bachek says he will give $35 for Bowie. That's sold to Chris for $35. Bonnie Bramlett, I keep wanting to say Daddy's Choice, Lady's Choice. That's an L. Lady's Choice. Bonnie Bramlett, $19.99. Orpheus Ascending, $24.99 for Orpheus Ascending. Lena Lovitch, Stateless. Lena Lovitch is $14.99. Also, Bob Marley, Babylon by Bus, an original 78 die-cut window cover, $64.99. $64.99 on Bob Marley. Kind of surprised that's still there. Toby Bow is $14.99. We have Ellen Foley. Ellen Foley is $9.99. Spirit of St. Louis. The Guess Who, Wheatfield Soul. The Guess Who is $24.99. Also on an original label. The GC sell at $24. It's sold for $22. I already told him $22 before you offered $24, so I spoke too soon. But he got it for $22. Memphis Slim, Big Joe Williams, Roosevelt Sykes. This is a blues compilation from 1970, $34.99. Bonnie Bramlett, Step by Step, was $14.99. The Brandos, Honor Among Thieves, $9.99 for the Brandos. James Brown was $23.99. The Beach Boys Holland with a EP that came with it, $49.99. We have MS-27, Kings 28, Memphis Slim. That was this right here. So We got offers for 27, 28, 27, and 26. Shane's first. Shane, it's yours for 28 if you want it. I have a feeling he won't pass over $1, but it's up to him. Cover and price of Polyrock. Cover and price of Polyrock. It's a 1980 New Wave, no condition notes, $24.99. And then Matthew Sebastian says Bonnie for $10. This Bonnie Bramlett is sold for $10. Shane Devers gets this Blues record for $28. Also, we have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $24.99. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99. Henry said he'd give $50 for Bob Marley. Henry Paredes, sold. Henry, that's sold to you for $50. Fair offer. I'm not even going to counter. America is $9.99. James Brown, I'm Real. James Brown is $19.99. Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, $29.99 on Dylan. Johnny Rivers, Realization is $9.99. Sparks, Womp That Sucker. Sparks is $39.99. Johnny River Changes. Johnny River is $9.99. King Louie and the Loose Diamonds, that's $69.99. Matthew Sebastian and $25 on Dylan. Dylan is sold to Matthew Sebastian for $25. Chris Knapp gets Johnny Rivers. Now there's two here, Chris. There's Realization and there's Changes. Let me know which one you's offering 7, or maybe you want both of them for 7 and 7. Status Quo, Just Supposing. Status Quo is $19.99. He said 15 for both, so $7.50, $7.50. I think you just went up, technically. How about 7 and 7? I think I've already spoke. You just tried to tip me $1. I would do 7 and 7. That's 14 for both of them. How about that? Okay, and then we have Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot, original on her sleeve. That is a super clean copy, $19.99. $19.99. And we have Crosby, Stills Nash. That was an OG press, $34.99. Also, the Idolmaker, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99 on the Idolmaker. We have Gordon Light at $15. Sell that to Patrick. Sold to Patrick. Also, we have Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline, $24.99. Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline. Green on Red is an 85 UK alternate rock, $29.99 on that. The Very Best of the Classics 4, $12.99. Jackson Brown, The Pretender, $19.99. Jackson Brown also has the original on her sleeve with it. We have Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. Capricorn Records, we got some 15, 16, and 20 on the board. So we have Patrick C. Smith on GL for 15. That's Gordon Lightfoot. I've already sold it. SJ was Steve Jones for 16. Curtis, I was about to say 20, but there's already an offer for 20. So Curtis, $20 on that. If you pass, it goes to Patrick. Richard Yeager wants the Classics 4. So is this the no auctions era? It's all gone. We've sold everything. I've only got 2 Pablo Cruz records, but I'm not doing anything with those anymore right now. I'll tell you more about it later. Probably next week I'll make some announcements about Pablo Cruz. I'm building something pretty cool to start doing with those. Thomas also offered on Steve Jones. We have Robert Palmer Clues, $19.99 on Robert Palmer Clues. Status Quo, whatever you want. Status Quo is $19.99. We have America Perspective. America is $14.99. Curtis does get Steve Jones for $20. That's sold to Curtis for $20. Blast from Your Past, which is a Ringo Starr compilation. Gatefold on the Red Apple label, $24.99 on Ringo. We have Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, $14.99 on Cat Stevens, $14.99. We have Planet Earth, Rock and Roll Orchestra, Paul Cantor, 1983 UK, $24.99. Also, Lightfoot, Did She Mention My Name? Another early Lightfoot, $19.99. Gordon, $19.99. We have Roger Taylor from Queen. Roger Taylor's Fun in Space, $19.99. Patrick also offered 15 for Gordon Lightfoot. I also have a feeling, I just remembered, Carol sent me a comment and I didn't read it all earlier. What did Carol send me? Bill Wyman, Exxon Main Street, 2 tests breaking for boots. I don't know if I want to trade. I think I'd rather try to put it up for auction, Carol. But you never know what happens if it doesn't sell. Laura Nero in concert, $14.99. I at least got to try to auction it first. Roger Taylor, Curtis, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $14. We have Cellar Full of Noise for $14.99. Also, we have The Very Best of Cher for $19.99. And we have Sparks Kimono My House, $44.99, which we had already sold once tonight, but it's still available if anybody else decides they want it. Okay, now, what I said earlier, or what I've been saying all night, is I'm working on some flip videos. I'm trying to find a few last-minute comments where people's claim some stuff. First, Charlie DeFrank offered 15 for Polly. Angela offered 9 for Seller. Angela Seller for 9. And we have Polly for $15. Polly for $15. Polly for $15. Polly for $15. Charlie DeFrank, I'll do a $3 bump. It is marked $24.99. 18 and it's yours. Bill Wyman. Brent, you might not have been watching, but I plan on auctioning this Springsteen record next week. It's the rare script cover. It's the rare script cover on Born to Run. $2,500 to $5,000 auction estimate. That is going to be probably sold next week. Carol's trying to trade me some rare stone stuff for it. The price on Cher is $19.99. Price on Cher is $19.99. Okay, now if anybody else wants anything, Charlie says he'll do 18 on that. He'll do 18 on that. Now, let me set this back here behind me. I think I found some of the other last titles I was trying to find for this flip video claim. So, let me go ahead and do this. And let me pull up my phone video here. And if you see anything in here, it will all be available. How much did Slayer go for? That early bootleg, like 100. Or the one we sold earlier. Okay, let's go through some of these here. So this is Back to the Future, $33.99. I have Tool Opiate for $28.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore for $46.99. Yes, Fragile, that's Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition on clear vinyl, $33.99. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $46.99. Breakfast in America, $36.99. The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, $36.99. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, $28.99. Dusty Springfield in Memphis, Son of a Preacher Man, Atlantic, 75th Anniversary, clear vinyl, $33.99. Sly and the Family Stones, Greatest Hits, $29.99. Everyday People. We have David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, 50th Anniversary, $33.99. Psychedelic Furs, Talk, 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 Pretty in Pink, 180-gram import, $39.99. A Gift for You, Phil Spector's Christmas album, $29.99. Also, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, and this is sold to Jason Waldron from that flip video. So that's sold to Jason Waldron for $46.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Joan Jett's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits is $36.99. That's 2 LPs. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, $34.99 on Concrete Blonde. 2 copies remain. This is Gorgira, Magma, $33.99 for Magma. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, first time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl, 30th anniversary, $39.99. 2 different White Line albums, Main Attraction and Big Game. Main Attraction and Big Game, $39 and $39.99 each. Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, $1,500 on gold vinyl, $39.99. Living and Dying in 3/4 time Buffett is $33.99. Also, Smashing Pumpkins. This isn't Rotten Apples, even though the cover looks just like it. This is Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. These are all sticker price, new LPs. Smashing Pumpkins is $39.99. White Zombies, $39.99. We have New Order Substance, $39.99. 2 LP. Also, Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun. All analog or remastered. Bernie Grundman 2 tracks, $33.99. Jim Davis wants the Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. That's sold to Jim Davis. Also, Temple of the Dog, I'm Going Hungry. I'm going to attempt to sing this right now like Eddie Vedder and Chris Cornell. I can't do it. I don't mind stealing bread. $49.99. Now that's what I call 40 Years Part 2. $54.99. I'm literally going hungry right now. Flotsam and Jetsam, Live in Phoenix. Orange vinyl, $29.99. We have Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. I Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Sherry, Big Girls Don't Cry. Dawn, Ragdoll, $33.99. Sea Blue vinyl, Frankie Valli. Nirvana Bleach, $28.99. Metallica Live in the City of Brotherly Love, 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. There's another Dune soundtrack, $59.99. I'm going to put that over here with the others. Also, Beverly Hills Cop is $46.99. And we have Ace Ventura for $44.99. What's on the Hendrix? This Hendrix was, I wish I had the blurb. UJ Miller Wants Metallica. This was like one of the first ever Hendrix albums that was released officially by the Hendrix family, Authorized Henry. Let's see if I have a blurb. First Race. And then it's been out of print forever. First Race, here we go. First Race is a compilation. It's featuring songs mostly intended for his planned 4th studio album. Yeah, mostly intended for his first studio album. It was the first release overseen by the Hendrix family that took over of his recording legacy. Yeah, so this came out in 97, and it was all the tracks that he was going to put on his 4th album. So this is kind of like a what if album. This is kind of like a what if he hadn't have died in 1970. This was probably what his 4th album would have sounded like, because it has all the tracks that he had recorded, most of the tracks he recorded that he was going to put on his 4th studio album. So, yeah, Isabella, Freedom, Angel, Dolly Dagger. See, none of that's on any of his other albums. It's a 2 LP remaster. And this has been out of print for a while. Back in June, they finally reissued it, $33.99. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's 70 minutes of music. 70 minutes of music. Can you still get the Tom Verlaine? I have it over here, Bill Samus. I still have it in stock. First, though, Greg Preston wants Judas Priest. This was a great crate of new vinyl. Judas Priest is sold to Greg Preston. And, yeah, if anybody wants that, it's 2 LP. Plus, the Hendrix stuff is always great prices. 2 LPs for $33.99. That's typically the price of a single LP. So, yeah, it's always been a great price. Bill, the Tom Verlaine box is $79.99. 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,300 copies on crystal clear vinyl. 1, 2, 3, 4 Tom Verlaine, $79.99. Dennis doesn't want the Hendrix. That is sold to Dennis Jackson. So, of course, Hendrix died at age 27 in 1970, early in 1970, and he never got to make his 4th studio album. You've seen me sell hundreds of Hendrix albums, right? Jimi Hendrix only put out 4 albums while he was alive. Are You Experience, Axis Bold as Love, Electric Ladyland, and then, while he was still alive, they did put out Band of Gypsies. Band of Gypsies is a live album, which is Fillmore recordings from New Year's Eve 69 and New Year's Day 70. And that was the last thing that he was alive to see put out. And he was, of course, recorded hours of music, and there's still stuff coming out. They're still putting out Hendrix stuff that had never been released before, still in 2024. So, but for years, a lot of that stuff was bootlegged. Then the Hendrix family got a hold of it, and starting there in 97, they really started officially putting that stuff out, remastering it. They got the tapes, etc. So, if he would have stayed alive, he probably would have put out like Willie Nelson numbers, probably like 150 albums, because he was just constantly recording stuff. All right, let me also run through this bin right here, since we're on the roll with some new vinyl here. So, September 18th. I may be thinking about Janis Joplin or Jim Morrison. One of those 27 people died like January of 70. It might have been Janis Joplin or Jim Morrison then. One of them died because it's on that CNN thing, the 60s. And it's like in January. He's like, well, I forgot. It's like a reporter. And he's like, well, 1970 has started off grim or something. So, all right, and Bill Samus, you get the Tom Verlaine box set. That's so to him. I'm going to go ahead and start a crate just in case. Let me see here. I'll put this right here. Okay. So, we have Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, $99.99. Misfits Earth AD Purple Swirl Vinyl, $33.99. Beastie Boys Ill Communication, lenticular cover, 3 LP, 12 bonus tracks, remixes, B-sides, rarities, $134.99. Ace Frehley's $39.99. Frehley's Comet. Sleep Tokens, $44.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, $33.99. Duran Duran Rio's, $33.99. And Soft Cell. And I was looking for this. This was another claim from the flip video. This is Nonstop Erotic Cabaret. And this was sold. Let me make sure I've done everything here. There's that. There's that. And this is sold to Paul Peterson. This is sold to Paul Peterson from the flip video. Let me like his comment. Boom. Boom. That's sold to Paul Peterson. If anybody else wants a copy, that's Soft Cell. That has Tainted Love on it. And he actually asked, does it have the song Sex Dwarf? And it's also on the album as well. Megadeth is $33.99. There's another Sleep Token. $44.99 on that. Cash, Volume 4, $46.99. That now means we have 3 of these, mostly from non-payments. So I've got 3 Johnny Cash, Man Comes Around, if anybody wants one. That has the song Hurt on it, 2 LP. Also, Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $39.99. Driving and Crying, Live, The Love, Beautiful, Sealed, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam's, $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, Remastered, $39.99. Cold is $38.99. And Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, $46.99. 2 LP color vinyl. 4 Seasons from the Last Bin. You can, where is the Last Bin? The Last Bin was over here. Last Bin, 4 Seasons. Yeah, we sold a bunch of those on pre-order. Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I forget that's Frankie Valli till every time I hear it. What's the price on Status Quo from the last vintage bin? Let's see, that should be right here, right? Status Quo. I think there's a couple, so let me show you both of them. There's 2. There's one called Whatever You Want, and there's one called Just Supposing. There's Just Supposing. Here's Whatever You Want. They're both $19.99. Those are buy it now, best offer. These are sticker price. Just a couple of recaps here. Duran Duran, Duran Duran, Duran Duran Rio. Those are $33.99. De La Soul. Now, I'll honor that on sale price of $24.99. They were $39.99 for the longest, but I think I'm down to, even though somebody didn't pay for this one, I'm back down to my last copy again. Green River is $33.99. Fear Factory is $36.99. Aggression Continuum. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes is $39.99. Toy Story, $44.99. Red vinyl. Sell these to Scott Oman for $14 and $14. Scott, thank you. Those are sold to you. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Dream Theater is $39.99. John Williams conducts John Williams, the Star Wars Trilogy, the Skywalker Symphony. 1500 on green vinyl, numbered on the back for music on vinyl. $46.99. That was a really good release. Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Black Keys is $33.99. Ohio Players. Mudhoney, Super Fuzz Big Muff. That is yellow vinyl, $28.99. More Dwight Yoakam's. Ultramatic MCs. Also Helix on red vinyl, $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Vaughan Brothers. Stevie and Jimmy, the Vaughan Brothers, Family Style. That's on blue vinyl, $39.99. And last night we auctioned a Dawkins Greatest Hits that was re-recorded. This is Dawkins Greatest Hits, aka Now Playing, and it is actually the original recordings, $28.99. $28.99. That is the actual original recordings. The Driving and Crying is called Live the Love Beautiful. It's sealed, $24.99, Angela. Chad King wants Dawkins. Now, I can get more of these, so if anybody wants on a waiting list for next week, I'll put you on a waiting list. They won't be here until next week, and then you won't get invoiced until the following Monday. That's the only one I have on hand, unfortunately. So Chad King got that one. Tony Wade, if you want on a waiting list, just let me know. Let me slide this right over here. And I think I want to try to knock out this back left bin as well. And I think that means we've almost went through all 8 or 9 crates I said I was going to go through of these. I got to make sure that I pulled everything from these flip videos. So let's check this one out right quick. We have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. Jelly Roll. Also Quiet Riot, Metal Health, $33.99. Easy E, Easy Does It, $33.99. Saturday Night Fever's $39.99. We have Utopia now playing for $28.99. Put Tony Wade down on a waiting list. on Dock and Now Playing, and I got to order more anyway. The Pretty Reckless, that is called Other Worlds, $33.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, a new sealed music on vinyl press. Don't Fear the Reaper, $39.99. Silverchair, Frog Stomp, Silverchair is $46.99. Never had an original of that before. We have AFI, Black Sails in the Sunset, 25th Anniversary Orange Vinyl, $33.99. A classic, Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Angela Lewis wants Driving and Crying. You get Driving and Crying, Angela. That is sold to you. Let me pull it from the last bin. And that is sold. If anybody else wants anything from the last bin, don't ever hesitate me to stop. We have Eazy-E. There's another copy of Easy Does It for $33.99. I got 3 of those in stock. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, Sea Blue Vinyl, Rhino Sounds of Summer, $33.99. Neil Young, Odeon Budokan, Solo Acoustic and Electric with Crazy Horse. That's in London and Tokyo, $24.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation, $39.99. Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, Classic Acoustic Concert. That's only $24.99. CeCe Allen wants the De La Soul. Make sure this De La Soul album goes in for $24.99. That's an on-sale price. On-sale price on that for $24.99. Let me put a new crate over here since we're starting to sell more titles. Let me put these in here. There's that. There's Soft Sale. There's Frankie Valli, Status Quo, Dawkins, Driving and Crying, and De La Soul for $24.99. Okay, and then that leaves Hanoi Rocks, Two Steps from the Move. Hanoi Rocks is $39.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. Ghost, right here, right now, indie exclusive, 2LP, $39.99 with 16-page book, Ghost. Also, the Transformers original motion picture soundtrack, $46.99. Velvet Revolver, Contraband, $39.99. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, $28.99. Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock, that is $36.99. Red Clay Strays is $33.99. King Diamond Abigail, Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Cinderella Still Climbing, $39.99. And Chris Cornell, self-titled, I call it Chris Cornell Anthology, $46.99. Now, I haven't stopped a record show this early in a long time. Not only ending records this early, but also not showing posters. However, I'm going to do a final call. Any last requests, questions before I say goodnight? I've got to wrap it up and head home. Sherry Darnell on Neil Young Live. And that is for the Odeon Budokan. I never like ending a sale early. We still got 196 eager people probably wanting to sell records. However, my energy level's at an all-time low right now. And that would just be disrespectful to y'all to try to keep continuing. And also to my throat, which feels like it's about to collapse because I can't hardly talk anymore. So I'm going to keep it open, though, for a couple more minutes for chat, discussion, or final request. If not, I'm going to go get rested for a whole new week next week. So we do this every night. I'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Should never have an occasion like this for me to have to end early again. I'll be here on Monday as well. I'll be here on Monday. I'll be here on Tuesday. We have Wednesday. We have Thursday. We have Friday, Saturday. But let's see here. Monday. Invoices will go out on Tuesday. Invoices will go out on Tuesday. Let's see. What else did I have to say? Invoices Tuesday. Next Saturday, I may be going to the Tennessee game in North Carolina. So Paul will be doing a lot of Saturday night shows for me. This is a rare occasion. I would have normally been fine, and I would have got back home from the game and probably went to bed. But he had a concert he already bought tickets to. He had out King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. So I didn't want to just cancel the show. So any other night I would probably be... he'll probably be doing the shows on a lot of Saturdays. Not every Saturday, but a lot of Saturdays he'll be doing the shows now because there's a good chance I'm going to go watch the Vols play North Carolina State in North Carolina next Saturday. But that means I'll be here Friday for the sale, and Paul will probably be hosting on Saturday. Just FYI. But something changes. We hadn't bought tickets yet. We hadn't done anything like that. We hadn't bought tickets, so yeah. Anybody else? I always feel bad ending a sale when there's this early. I feel like I'm letting everybody down. So just so you know, I feel bad. So don't let me know that you actually do feel disappointed, because that's going to make me very sad. I can hardly talk anymore, so that's one reason I've almost lost my voice. All right, I'm ending the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at, not tomorrow, Monday at 7 o'clock. I'll be real rested for Monday. Oh, tomorrow, I'm not doing anything but sleeping, going to a family cookout, and sleeping some more. I'll be good to go. Absolutely. So, we feel bad, but you feel bad about feeling bad? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, good night, everybody. I'll be back Monday at 7. Have a great weekend. And for those that's off on Labor Day, tune in, and we'll call it Happy Labor Day Sale. We always have stuff on sale. So, all right, thank you, and good night.